Oh shit! Oh my god, that's so loud. Hello, Butrix joined. All right, now we're cooking.
There we go. Can you hear me?
Hey, Sushi.
Hey.
I added your permissions for this
What's
channel.
crack?
I can't hear when people try to join it.
When people try to what?
When people join into this channel, I don't know when
Oh.
they do.
Weird.
Well, I got the screen for it, but I got the Discord notification noise turned off, so that way people aren't constantly hearing bloop, bloop every time. But hello.
There we go. I've got your stream up now.
Where's yours? Oh wait, you got.
Oh, I'm not streaming.
Oh, okay. Hi,
Yeah.
Lucy.
Hello.
Hello, Lucy Lou.
Boop. Yeah. Chaska, she makes this. She makes this.
Easy.
Yeah, easy. Oh my god! Like I did perilous, and I didn't even get hit like at all. Like it just was fucking easy.
They can't even reach you.
But yeah, I got one more bounty to do, and then I actually want to get some ascension material for Chaska so I can hopefully ascend her. But I don't know. I think because I used some. I used most. Oh yeah, I only have one thing of resin left. I used most of my resin for Kachina to get her to level 3 ascension. How many do I need for Chaska? Oh, not details. What am I doing? There we go. I need... yeah, I need a total of like 7, so we can do the 1. Actually, I have... No, I don't want to use fragiles, and I don't want to use my... should I use my condensed? Can I use my condensed? I can't use my condensed, can I?
Wait, if you're using fragile resin on something that is guaranteed progress is perfect.
Yeah, no, I'm... Oh, okay. You sure?
Using it for RNG shit like artifacts can be an extreme trap unless you got a plan of some sort.
Okay.
Like with me, I had saved up like hundreds and hundreds of wishes for Neuvilette, so of course I'll spend resin on his artifacts.
Oh, of course.
You're not stacking all of your wishes of your whole entire account into one character, so
right. Like I just wish I would have had more time to try to get her to get Chaska's weapon at least, but you know, it is what it is. I'm gonna go set up the last bounty. I'm working on the Child of Echoes rep first.
Okay. Yeah. If you're not doing a full account wish stack all into one character, the wisest thing that you can use fragile resin on is talents and level ups, ascension materials, because
that makes sense.
Yeah, because when you farm ascension materials, you have a really decent chance of getting Gladiator and Wanderer's Troop. And there's very few damage dealing characters in this game, like main DPS, that can't use one of those. Or at least the 2-piece of both. Attack plus Elemental Mastery. Or even fucking Neuvilette uses Wanderer's Troop. Charged attack damage, 35%. Solid.
Mm-hmm. I'm mostly waiting for level 45 to start trying to get the obsidian set for Chaska.
Oh, you're gonna open up that thing, ain't you?
Well, I don't think I have the obsidian one yet for because I'm assuming each rings has their own set that they can get. I think I only have the one for Mualani, but I do have. Oh man, this is one of those hounds. But I do have like the domain unlocked, so I'm when I can I'm gonna start farming for the obsidian set for Chaska and kind of make her the main on the account. Oh my god, I just got one shot. Holy tits!
I'm coming. Well, I got a question. Why don't you want to get the obsidian rings? Because that you can build Chaska.
Oh, I would love to do that. It's just not as guaranteed. I feel like that's harder. Oh my goodness. Character is reviving. I can't revive. Oh, damn it.
As soon as I got here, the monster disappeared. Is he immune to hydro damage?
No, I don't think so. I lost because it was one of those hounds that have the they have like this electricity. Well, no, it's not. It wasn't the bleed. It was this electricity ring that I guess I had to stand in and not outside of. And I didn't realize that, so I took a shit ton of lightning damage and died.
One more dead Oceanid, then I'm done.
Dude, I hate the Oceanid. Oh my god.
It really is.
I hate it.
It's a slower boss fight than the rest of them, but there's one thing you do have to give the Oceanic credit for. It is very different. What?
Amazing. Thank you.
Where'd the boss go?
Yeah, exactly.
No.
Um,
Oh, he's dead?
yeah.
That's it?
Yeah, see, the only hard part about that one was you had to stay in the ring, or else you were gonna get a shit ton of lightning damage, which is stupid.
Hey, Lucius. Yeah, best team. Yeah, hey, every account it gets random characters. Genshin is about using what you got. Because the meta teams all take hundreds of wishes. Dendro, Pyro, and a Cryo Virgin team.
Let's go kill this Papillion, whatever the hell this thing is.
Tenebrous Papillion.
I see you just killing the Eukosaurs out there.
Yeah.
If you want those rocks, you can have them. That's fine. I see you eyeballing them. I see you.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah.
As you continue to loot them, you're like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Loot, loot, loot.
I don't see any rocks. Do you see rocks? Oh wait, let me collect my expedition reward because I really need money. Do you know? You haven't seen it, but there were no monsters spawned left in my world. Like, you know, in the adventure handbook, when you kill off all of whatever to track you towards, and there's no more left. And, yeah, the whole fucking book was on respawn.
That's awesome.
Fucking book. So then I went into one of my viewers' worlds and then killed everything there. It was just like, hey Troy, I need. Oh no. There was a person that joined and said, hey, can I have some materials? And we all three of us said yes at the same time. And they're just like, oh wow, guys, you're so generous. And I said, yeah, you can have whatever you want. And then I could tell that he checked the adventurer's handbook. That he said, it seems that there's none left. And he left.
Oh, that was just easy. That was just really easy. Oh my god. Okay, I got 2 from there. Oh, I got a defense. Gladiators, that's neat. Actually, that could probably be good for Kachina.
Yep. The other thing is, don't throw away your Wanderer's Troop and Gladiator artifacts when you're leveling up. Like, don't strongbox them. Just use main stats on all of your characters, and you'll just have salad builds on different characters.
Okay.
And
yeah, the old toss salad kit from Walmart.
Pretty much, yeah. You'll just have salad builds on every character, and they'll have
600 resin.
Why do you have 600? What did you just used all of it, didn't you?
No, I didn't use all of it. Actually only used 10.
Why?
I have 22 left. So I can get ascension materials and stuff. What you mean?
Yeah, but why use it all at once? Now it won't regenerate as you're using it.
But that's fine. We're gonna go through it real quick. It don't matter. It's fine. Everything will be
I was gonna make
okay.
A joke. I was gonna make a joke. Well, I'm gonna be a good boy. I'm gonna be a good boy. I'm gonna be a good boy. I'm not going to make the joke.
Everything is gonna be okay. Yeah, it took me all of like 30 seconds to kill this thing. But since you're here with the Kamehameha wave, man, it's gonna take 2 seconds, so it's all good. I'm having a really good week. So, I told you that I basically got a job offer, right?
Yes.
And it wasn't like a confirmed, like, oh, they sent me out the actual official letter yet. But, tomorrow I'm going back to the company. It's a smaller company, like 10 or so people, doing tech work like I do, but for multiple clients. Huh?
There we go. All right. My blinds to my window, there was one singular blind that was doubled over, so there's like a little opening and it was bothering me.
That's
Anyways,
fair.
continue.
yeah, so they offered me to come into their office and meet the team over lunch, and so that's what we're doing tomorrow, and it'll be really, really awesome. So like, it's like they don't just, I mean, you don't invite somebody to lunch if you're not gonna hire this person. You know what I mean? Like, so yeah, it's a really informal sort of lunch meeting, and I'm pretty excited about it.
We brought you over here to tell you that you're not getting the job.
Right, we brought you over here to get you fed and then tell you to fuck off.
But we did come here to show you the person that's going to be replacing you and how much better they are.
Right.
My old job just called me back and they were like, "Hey, can you come back?" And I said, "No."
Good for you.
Well, I'm done. They were telling me about all the residents. They were missing me. They wanted to buy. They like got Christmas presents and blah blah. I'm like, no.
Yeah.
I'd rather not. I'm done with medicine.
Yeah, I was offered to apply for a position at the company that I was working for when I got laid off, but it's like, why would I do that? Why would I go in and try to get a different position on a different team doing different shit for the same company that laid me off before? Like, why would I ever do that? So, in the interest of not taking risky deals, I politely told them they can fuck off. Right, you stupid weed. Let's go.
I'm teaching people the ways of getting weapon upgrade materials for very cheap.
Amazing.
You know, mining the rocks, and I show them why I'm so obsessed with condensance crystals.
Hell yeah. Oh, it's still alive! I was like, oh, it died, cool.
The boss falls down and you pull out your resin and you're trying to like rub your resin on its
Yeah, be like, yeah. It's like that. It's like that gif of that dude rubbing his hands, licking his lips, like, The
fucking boss is like, "What the fuck are you doing? Get off of me!" Here, take the fucking ley line. Just stop.
Just leave me alone. I'm gonna.
That's what you do to bosses after you defeat them, Sushi. You assault them with your
yeah. I parade over them. I'm gonna use this to get my Phlogiston back up to normal levels here, so I can. That's the best part about doing this in Natlin is that Hold on. Oh shit! God damn it.
Waypoints restore your phlogiston.
Oh, do they?
Yes.
Shit.
Teleport waypoints and statues of the seven restore it.
But yeah, it's like the best part about being in Natlin is that Chaska can just keep going. I just keep shooting people as long as I got the Phlogiston, I don't know.
Phlogiston.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Can I ascend her yet? Well, I've got those. Now I just need the these, which I can make too. That's fine. Can we do?
Hi, Lindsay.
I'm trying to think. I think the best bow that I have for Chaska is.
There's a Hamayumi
stringless.
Bow. It's free. Hamayumi is free. Get that from me.
Oh, okay. So should I? Well, is stringless better than that, or is that one better than stringless?
Stringless gives elemental mastery. Chaska is an attack scaling character.
Okay.
And elemental mastery does help with any damage dealing character because everybody gets elemental reactions except Geo characters. It helps. little bit. But it's kind of like critical rate and damage versus getting more straight up attack.
Mm-hmm.
If your attack and your damage isn't potent in the first place, elemental mastery and crit don't help. So, and the Hamayumi is an attack scaling bow. There's a lot of attack scaling bows actually. I think wait a minute. I think every bow that's craftable is all attack scaling. Let me think for a second. Hold on.
Not Favonius. Oh, you can't even make Favonius. That's not what I'm talking about.
No, hold on a minute. I'm pretty damn sure that there's no bow that you can craft that is an attack scaling. I think that you need to use 3-star bows or gotcha bows if you want anything other than attack. Let me see real quick, because I'm pretty damn sure. Master Jang. I'd like something made. And give me all of my condensance crystals. This is why I mine all of this ore. Every damn day. Can I make more? Can't make any more today. Good shit. Alright, let's see.
Oh, I can't even go down there to do the
bow.
Magu Kenki. I'm not even in
Let's pre-farm some
Inuzima yet.
Materials.
Just keep doing Chaska stuff.
Yeah,
okay.
Why not? Because you're gonna level her up anyway.
Yeah. Let me see how much I actually need, because I don't want to. Last thing I want to do is over farm, and just waste that resin. So right now I have +1 more than I need, so that means I need 11. 30, 31. I need 31, I think.
Physical
yeah, I need 31. Okay. So that
attack.
We're not really in the risk of
attack and
over farming, I think.
Damage. Attack and elemental mastery. What the fuck? Hold on. Attack, and when they get healed, they do more damage. Attack, and then characters from Natlan. Okay.
Oh, that's the bow I need. The Natlan bow.
Yeah, Chainbreaker.
That's right.
Chainbreaker.
That's right. I forgot about that.
Chainbreaker is good. If you can't get it, Hamayumi is like ridiculously strong for Chaska. There's for every party member from Natlan or who has different elements.
Do we know Loki? Is Loki one of us? I don't know. Is Loki us? Are we Loki? I don't think we're Loki.
Loki.
Yeah, I don't think we have a Loki friend.
No. It's probably just a random player.
Yeah.
For every member from Natlan or who has a different elemental type from the equipping character, 4.8% increased attack when there are no less than 3 of the aforementioned characters. The equipping character gains 24 elemental mastery. So, okay, so it's a combination of attack and elemental mastery on Chainbreaker. The Hamayumi bow, your Chaska's elemental skill will hit like 10 times harder. Because increases normal attack damage by 16% and charged attack damage by 12%. When the equipping character's energy is full, this effect doubles, basically. So, 48% charged attack damage with the Hamayumi. And hello, the god.
Oh no, this is great because it's it specifically is for elemental type of characters.
Yeah, or Natlan characters, which you have Kachina.
Yep, I have Kachina. I have Auroron. And I really want to get Muavika. I really do. I think that would be fucking dope. But yeah, I mean, I'll have all the different elements anyway.
Hey, you know what? I think I'm gonna get Hero of Cinder City for Dia. I think that's who I'm gonna use on her, and that's how I'll make her strong. When a nearby party member triggers a Night Soul Burst, you get energy, and that's useful in multiplayer. But the 4-piece set, After the equipping character triggers a reaction related to their elemental type, all nearby party members gain a 12% elemental damage bonus for all elemental types involved in the reaction for 15 seconds. And Dia is so passive. She swipes everything. And if I'm using Neuvilette, she's going to swipe the Hydro. The equipping character is in the Night Soul's Blessing state when this effect is triggered. All party members receive a 28% elemental damage bonus for all elemental types involved in the reaction for 20 seconds. So it's more damage. She's not from Natlan, so Dia doesn't give as much of a bonus, but she's pretty consistent about it. And Kachina, I don't know, she can do it too, but not quite the same, and it's a little hard to hit enemies with her thing off field. Like, her area of effect is deceptively small when she's not riding the twirly.
Oh, I got a Sayu today off the standard banner.
Oh, you got Sayu, now you can run fast.
Yeah. I like Sayu. She's one of my favorites just because she's goofy.
I actually have started to change my preference of characters as I've used Constellation 6 Neuvilette Sushi.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, because before it would be Sucrose and Xiangling. Because Sucrose and Xiangling they do a lot of damage and they help out. But the thing is, I've noticed that with C6 Neuvilette, he stays on the field for so long. Sucrose's Viridescent Mariner only lasts for 10 seconds, and her ultimate is only 6 seconds. It's very short. It does a lot more damage than characters like Lynette or Sayu, but it's a very short duration. And being C6, like, it's not an exaggeration to say that Neuvilette sits there and blasts on field for like 30, 45 seconds at a time. He stays out for so long, but their buffs with Sucrose and Xiangling only last like 10, 15 seconds at most. And Xiangling, I gotta get really close. But Dia is like really huge area of effect, and her shit lasts for 20-something seconds, a long-ass time. So I get my full buff stacks from Neuvilette from way longer, and I've started to notice how important duration is versus damage. And Sayu and Lynette, they last like 12, 15 seconds. It's more than double, almost triple Sucrose's duration. They last like way longer, and I've noticed better results with that.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of things where I noticed that like an ability or an elemental burst or whatever does so much amazing damage, but it lasts for like 2 seconds. Then it's like, well, what's the point? You know, like.
Yeah, I liked Sucrose more when my Neuvilette only could do one charge at a time, but when he pops out all of those Hydro bubbles, like, you gotta consume some of them just to start up the attack. And I noticed that, like, if I just keep stopping, I'm eating so many bubbles. Just starting and stopping the charge attack. It's better for me to just keep shooting. So I need people that last a long time on the field.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So now I'm gonna give Lynette a chance. I've built up Sayu, and I've given her a real chance. She's got a full everything. She got weapon. Still probably needs some more levels on the weapon. She got full artifact set. Still needs some more XP on the goblet. But Sayu's gonna do something. And Lynette's gonna do something.
Oh, yeah. So on my Layla account, I ended up pulling Mika. And I don't know anything about Mika, if Mika's even good, if Mika's bad. Do you have any opinions on Mika?
He is definitely some sort of physical damage support, and I didn't know this, but he's apparently a healer.
Weird, okay. I'll have to maybe figure that one out. Let's see. Okay. I don't think that counted as exploration. I'm trying right now. I'm just since I'm here, I'm looking for any little exploration because I'm at like 79% for the event that's ending in a few days. So I'm just trying to find like literally anything in my vicinity to try and there's one. There's something.
All right, let's get some more of that Tenebris Papilla stuff.
Yeah. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta finish up this this exploration. It's what, like less than 1% exploration that I need, and I think this will probably do it. Did I just get kicked off the... Are you fucking kidding me?
I gotta improve both Shanling and Kale. Yeah. Kaya's second constellation has been kind of fucking nuts. When I keep killing enemies.
What's happening here? Why is there a child laying on the ground? Oh, I just stumbled into a quest. Oh, that's not a child, that's an old dude.
It's an old man that's a midget instead of it being a child.
Right? It definitely looked like a child.
See, Lolly looks like a little girl.
Right?
But she's grand.
Dude, no, I saw, you know how you can get like anime statues of different shit? Yeah. I saw one of Nahida, but her hips were like fucking grown-ass woman hips, and I'm like, excuse me? Like, who the fuck?
A statue of Nahida?
Yeah, like a little figurine or whatever. So, cause like, you know, it's Genshin. It's Genshin. You know, you gotta have. There's lots of people who like Genshin and figurines and statues and shit like that. So, yeah, it was like one of those little figurine statues, and it was Nahida, but it had like just giant fucking birthing hips, and I'm like, bro, somebody is going to jail. I don't know who, but somebody.
Because Nahida is already like 500 something years old, you know, so.
But she's still a child.
500-year-old child, though. And she's
that
also
doesn't
God.
She's a child.
It's like Terra with the Ellens and Popori.
How do I get the fuck up there?
All right, Lucy, Sushi, the god. Any goddamn energy recharge, Sam. I've been looking for this shit for a while. I don't care what substats I get.
Do it. Get it.
Even if I get like a shit one that's double defense, double HP, I'll fucking gladly upgrade it to 20. I'm gonna continue my edit and have a second. I have a channel.
Mm-hmm.
Well, enjoy that channel, Mr. the God. I'm still so confused why they nerfed all these domains. It's confusing for me to see Hoyoverse go back on something, no matter how little it is. Them going back to make all of these old talent domains easier is mind-numbingly confusing to me. I don't know why they did that. I love it, but it's unexpected. It's kind of like when you get a good Christmas gift from an abusive parent.
Yeah.
The god,
Okay.
you just do anime edits and stuff. Those are fun.
All right. All right. You ready to do some more of the thingies, or?
Almost. Let me kill this ruin
Okay.
guard like two more times.
Faux show.
I was thinking about doing a shit post and posting myself with my Neuvilette and all of his stats. And I'll ask people, why is my Neuvilette not doing enough damage? And I'll put a clip of me doing the charged attack, but not charging it up all the way and saying that Neuvilette doesn't have enough stamina to do his charged attacks.
That's funny. That's funny.
People are gonna be like, "You're fucking trolling. You're a whale. How did you get C6?"
Right? I think it's so funny when people say that you wailed for C6. I'm like, you obviously haven't talked to Troy. Man's a fucking psycho.
This man saved up 570 wishes.
Ridiculous.
The patience. But the reward for said patience, though, right? I'm at 57 pity. Help, I'm scared. Everybody threaten Lucy. That'll make her not feel afraid of the pity and afraid of us instead. Negative reinforcement.
Yeah. This nerd. Afraid of pity.
Yeah. Get her.
Nerd.
I don't want a third gene. What does C3's gene do? Because the second constellation is kind of fucking baked, especially for multiplayer. Spiraling Tempest. Increases the damage when you hold it down. Constellation 2 gene. All party members have their movement speed and attack speed increased by 15% for 15 seconds. Whenever Gene picks up elemental orbs and particles. Wow. Constellation 3. Oh, that's... Please. It keeps giving me the physical damage set. It's just like when I kept getting the Thunder Soother. Give me. Okay, I got another goblet. With HP. I'll even take a fucking purple sand. Just give me noblesse. So I can be done. Move on.
My goal is to basically make Chaska strong enough that I don't have to even try when I go into those obsidian challenges or whatever.
The thing is, those challenges demand a varied range of characters. Like, one of them isn't even... You don't even deal damage in there. Like... You
really?
Literally, it's literally a heal contest.
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta run 4 healers in your party.
Weird. Okay.
It's a healing contest. Like, you gotta heal more HP than the Wyob. It's a cryo Wyob. So it's strange. That was the strangest boss fight. You gotta heal it to death, basically.
Like, can that be done with Barbara? Because I have a C6 Barbara, just like ready to go.
Barbara is definitely one of the strongest characters because she can nuke the HP, and then she can use her skill plus normal attack spam. But it's cryo, and Barbara is vulnerable to cryo. Because she afflicts herself with cryo. You can still dodge, and you can use other healers, but her nuke heal is really helpful. Okay, please. Oh, is this sand? God damn it! This fucking HP again. Son of a bitch! HP circlet. I guess I'll save it for Bennett. I suppose. Troy, erase, take, and say she's the one of the broken characters that can fully restore health. What? I had a stroke reading that. What you say?
Sorry, that's funny.
I know it's funny, but still, the words stand. What did you just say?
Recipe. Ooh. Ooh, that
Erase
seems kind of
that
cool.
and oh, Troy, erase that and say she's one of the broken character that can fully restore health. Well, I mean, she can. Her heal is a nuke to full HP. Like, she doesn't even need to be level fucking 70 to full HP your level 90 characters.
Is this even a... Okay, whatever, fuck it. I made a dish that I don't think even healed me. Ugh. Excuse me. Oh, hello. All right, let's
my teapot for the doggies. Everybody likes the doggies in my teapot. Go ahead, play with the dogs all you want. I put plenty of them.
I like the dogs, but I also really like I have this I have a cat, and then I also have a weird butterfly thing that I thought was pretty cool.
Troy, remember that other day? There was a lot of other days. You're gonna have to be way more specific than that. It's gonna be like, hey Troy, you remember that time that you used Neuvilette's charged attack? I'm like, let me think.
Every day for the past 6 months?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Alright, so I need a total of 31. I'm getting 2 per. I have 11 more, so I will get a total of 22 more. So I will need, at the end of using all my resin here, I'll need 7 more to do a full max out on Chaska.
Oh, I think that's my neighbor.
Uh-oh.
2 seconds. Throw on some pants. I'll answer the door with no pants. Alright, hello, I'll be there in just a second. Just throwing on some pants. Howdy, neighbor.
So, I should have a package coming today. You see between my.
So $1,100 to $1,300. Yeah, anything that's above 12 is PM. Anything below 12 is AM. Oh,
I got,
thank you.
I got work. So we might
Did you
come
leave
back
the
and
instructions for them to knock?
I think it's-
I'm gonna watch out for them. I'm gonna roll my blinds up a little bit. Is it gonna be like UPS or it's gonna be FedEx? DHL. Okay, I'm gonna look for DHL. And they'll probably be in a big ass delivery truck.
Probably.
Is it a big package, small package? What am I looking
It should be out of you. Cause I ordered them out.
for? Okay, so is it gonna be more than one package, or am I looking for only just one big box, or am I looking for multiple boxes? Just so you don't have nothing missing.
I'm thinking it's gonna be one big.
Okay. I'll let you know if there's multiple boxes. I'll check the name because I left Oksana her stuff in front of her door too. They just left that shit outside and rained.
Oh, wow.
You know, when it was raining earlier, or snowing or something, they just left that shit out. I was like, whatever's in this package is gonna get soggy, so I brought it in for you. All right, I'll watch out for you. Thank you.
Listen to Troy being a
Roll
good
my
neighbor.
blinds a little bit. All right, well,
Listen to you being a good neighbor and shit. I don't think he heard me. I like when the bad guys have dinosaurs and you just like steal them away from them. Like, boop, mine now.
okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I killed
You're good.
the boss. Oh, you already took the reward. All right, let me teleport away, kill him again.
Yeah, I'm just fucking around right now.
All right, I just teleported away, and I'm gonna teleport back now and kill him. I killed him, and I saw you were doing stuff, so I walked away. My neighbor, she just asked me to just look out for a package for her. So I was like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
And then she just gave me $20. I was like, oh, that's nice. Cool. I'll look out for you. I always look out for everybody's stuff in the apartments. Since I'm here, and
I look at you being a good neighbor and shit.
Well, the apartment front door is locked, but our mailbox is inside of the apartment. Go fucking figure. So the delivery people can never get inside the apartment, so they just leave it outside. Which is sensible. What else would you fucking do? You can't get in.
Uh-huh. That sucks. I lived in a place like that. Yeah, so I think at the end of all of my resin, I think I'll only need 7 more. Providing I continue to get 2 each time.
Yeah, that's good. Pre-farming is Ascension materials long before you, because it's going to take you a while to get 10 adventurer rating levels.
Mm-hmm.
But you get orange artifacts when you do this. This is your only source that's reasonable to farm. And
I don't know if I can get orange yet. Can I?
You can.
Oh.
You can.
Well, okay.
At just about any adventurer rating. Because look, click on it. When you click Tenebrous Papilla rewards, possible rewards. Orange Gladiator, Orange Wanderers. So this is actually one of the most reasonable fucking sources of artifacts that there is for low AR players. And, I mean, of course, it's not the main reason you farm it. Obviously, it's for Ascension materials, but there's no other way to get Ascension materials. So, and then plus you get a bunch of little purples along the way. You know, you get your Berserker, you get your Instructor, and those are really good pieces. And FYI, I might actually put Instructor pieces on Dia. Maybe I'll do Instructor on her.
Can't I see? There it is. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, it does still say I can get orange.
Yep.
Interesting. I had to confirm because I'm like, you're on crack.
No, I'm not on crack.
But nope,
Absolutely.
nope, it's still there.
Even at the lowest fucking adventurer ratings. Alright, I gotta go work on my edit. I'll send you the link when I'm done with it. Alright, the god. And
Cool.
Lucy doesn't like killing the silly dinosaurs. Lucy, I will come inside your world and then I will murder.
Every last one. All of them.
I will borrow the monster's teeth.
Borrow.
Yes. and, and, and Lucy is like, nah.
Yeah, so I kind of made a deal with myself. If I get to level 40 on this battle pass, I might go ahead and just like get it.
Why?
Because it gives you 10 when you buy it.
That's only if you buy the premium one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Like if I get it to 40 and then I buy it, like that's kind of my deal, because like if I were to buy it first and then not get it, I'd be pissed. So like that's what I used to do when I played, is if I would just casually play the game, not even like super grind unless I was like maybe 2 levels away or whatever. But I would go in and oh hey, yeah, it's me, Super Sushi. But yeah, I would go in and I would just play the game, and if I got it, then I would be like, hey, you know what? This was, I played the game enough and I got there, and you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and buy the. Oh, you're still over here. I'm gonna go ahead and buy the
My bad.
the pass. No, you're good. Wait, what the fuck?
It's dead.
It still says I can get this. What the shit?
Yes, because I killed it again.
Oh. Well, look at that. Look at you doing stuff.
Do you ever get 3, or do you only ever get 1 or 2?
I'm only getting 2 at a time. I don't think I've even gotten just a single one. Except for like maybe no, actually even the first time I did it I got 2, because normally what happens is you get the first one only takes like what one resource to level up to do the first ascension, something like that. Let's see, where am I? I'm at 17. Hold on, let's check here. I need 8 plus 8 plus 12, that's 20 plus 20. I need a total of 40. And I have 1.
Juicy, come get your thing.
I have. Oh shit, my bad. Yeah, I'll have 20 by the time I'm done with my resin.
Oh, by the way,
And that was.
I was gonna let what's the name know. I know that you have Hu Tao. The shit that we got for your Diluc works on Hu Tao, since they both use the same artifact. Anyways, continue. My bad for interrupting you.
No, that's all right. Unless I want to use like another few Fragies and just hammer it all out. Let's see. I got math. Math is hard. So if I want to do 40 essence equals 20 or equals 2 resources, and after I'm done with the current resin, I'll need 20 resources. So I'll need 400 Fragi resin if I want to, after we're done with this current round, if I want to get full Chaska stuff. And I think I might just go ahead and do it.
Full Chaska stuff. What do you mean?
Like getting all of the ascension materials I need to get her to the last ascension level.
Yeah, it's perfectly reasonable of a thing to do. You're literally farming artifacts for her, but I mean, actually, kind of not, because the obsidian rings are so fucking good.
Yeah, I gotta get 2 more of those for the obsidian rings, which I need
as long
to get
as
the
you
obsidian
don't
set.
have a kung fu death grip about substats, you'll be able to build Chaska just fine. And honestly, if a character is not good at all with just their main stats and set bonus, substats are not going to change that.
Right.
That said, her fucking set bonus gives her ridiculous crit anyways. That's the first time that fucker has ever gotten a shield. I think it's because I didn't have my ultimate.
Boo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Dee Dee, how you doing?
Hi, Dee Dee. Dee Dee is awake from her beauty sleep.
From the slumber.
She fell asleep watching my stream last night.
Done that before.
Hey, it's very humbling to know that people do that.
Oh. So, I've always liked guns since I was a kid. So the fact that Chaska like rides on a gun, it makes me extremely happy.
It's cool. I love it. I think that it's awesome. I also think that it's a little bit weird for Genshin Impact.
Oh, it's very ridiculous. 100%.
Yeah, it's awesome, but
Doesn't Chevreau have a gun?
Chevreuse? She does,
Chevreuse.
but she doesn't literally fucking fly. Like she's
Yeah.
literally a superhero.
I mean, that's fair.
They're definitely turning it up to 11. We literally have somebody revving a motorcycle.
Yeah,
As their weapon.
I want Muavika so bad because I'm a motorcycle girl, and so like it's just perfect. It's just perfect. It needs to happen.
It feels like
It's very anime.
I'm just trying to figure out like where did this come from? I mean, like Ballistogen is like a really powerful energy source and stuff. But they also have that in Fontaine, and they had like mechas and robots. They kind of eased their way into it, and it made sense.
Mm-hmm.
But then you got people who are tribal, spiritual, and
Well, look at Kachina. She's got her little drill. Like they live off the. Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
Chevreuse.
Yeah, the drill does make sense with Children of the Echoes because they're, it makes sense how they dug that big fucking canyon, drilling into the earth.
The other thing I don't understand though, aside from Muavika's motorcycle, is Aha. Like
how? Yeah, why?
Why is he a fucking sprite from 8-bit fucking consoles? Like what the shit?
I when I saw that, the first thing I thought was that they ran out of money for character development.
Or they ran out of ideas. I feel like Natlin is like the place where they have all of the ideas that didn't make it into any of the other places. They're just kind of like, hey, we have all this shit on the board. Why don't we just go ahead and actually do the thing? And then that's what you don't like Mavuika?
Yeah.
Why not?
It's cool. It's just weird.
Oh yeah,
Being weird doesn't necessarily mean bad. It's just It's kind of like when you see something like Battle Royale in Call of Duty, and you're like, "Oh, that's
a
new.
thing." Yeah, right.
Is it fun? All right, I guess it is. I just didn't think that they would go full Fortnite. And then they start including shit like you can drop down cover from above with smoke grenades and shit. And it's like, oh.
Actually kind of cool.
Cool.
Like, alright.
But I would not expect to see this in a Call of Duty game if I got it. And then you get jetpacks and shit in the new Call of Duty too. So it's like,
yeah.
Is it okay?
So I liked Black Ops when they did like the whole power armor lets you scale walls things. That was like, okay, I can see that because we have worked on like exo armor like that in the US before. Yes. So like I get it. That's cool. It was still kind of weird. Like Black Ops, what was it, 3 and 4? I think that's what it was. Yeah, I thought that was really weird. And also the player character can be somebody that has like abilities, which is weird to me. Like that's just not something that they really ever did.
The character
before.
Class abilities and shit. Yes.
Yeah, like there was like the one that had like the grenade launcher. There's one that had the I don't know, was it like a a revolver or something, just like some kooky shit because of what do you call it? Because of Overwatch. That's the word.
Oh, yeah.
Like, because Overwatch had come out and it was majorly successful, so then Black Ops like, hey, we got to do the same thing. Although I really do like one of the games that I've played the most is Rainbow Six Siege.
Oh,
and
my God, yes.
I was like diamond, I think, on that. And I think I was really close. There was either platinum or diamond. I can't remember which one was the top. And I was like
Platinum.
maybe a few games away from like that. But I never like at that point oh fuck. Yeah, we'll use how much did I say I needed? We'll use 7. Oh, not 8. I didn't want to use 8. Okay, whatever. That's fine. I guess we're doing this 8 more times. Not this one 8 more times. This one like 6 more times. But yeah, I broke up with a boyfriend at the time, and so I just stopped playing because that was like the game that we played together. But yeah, I was hella good at it too.
I checked back with Rainbow Six Siege, and it makes me sad to see that they've moved away from gadgets, and they've moved the game more towards run and gun instead of the slow thing we're used to.
Like methodical, like
Yeah,
where you have to like actually plan your assaults and shit like that.
Yeah, with
see
the team,
that was
like, how important reinforced walls were, and getting through them and defending them. Like those reinforced walls were the game of Rainbow Six Siege.
Yeah,
and
like
now that's kind of not.
Yeah, that sucks.
Anymore.
Like, because that was like the whole thing that separated them is that it was very it was a very unique way of playing a first-person shooter because like you had so many different ways that you could tackle the problem and defend and attack and all that stuff. And I haven't touched it in a very long time, so.
They got operators now that can their ability is that they're extremely muscular, and he can slam through a fucking wall, and he can jump from one floor up to the next.
So I think somebody being able to punch through like a wall, like if it's like maybe once or twice, that's kind of okay.
He takes damage when he does it, but anyways, oh wait, daydreaming. Yesterday I told myself to try and give a verbal greeting, but I'm too tired for that. Well, when it calms down, why don't you come in and say hi to me? Talk to me, Dee Dee. Anyways, continue.
20. I need one more of these guys. Wow, really? Did I miscalculate? I did miscalculate. I used a shit ton more resin than I needed to. Fraggies.
Why don't you just use that? Why don't you just use one at a time and let your resin generate?
Because
if you click the button, it
am
says
dumb.
Resin doesn't replenish, right?
I know.
You just like seeing the big numbers, don't you?
No.
Yes, you do.
I don't know. I mathed incorrectly. Very, 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 very incorrectly. By like 3/4 of what I needed to use. Yeah, get him. I think I accidentally got out of my gun mode.
Did you forget Fragies give 60 because I've done that and I got way more than what I needed. DD, if you ever do that by accident, let me know and I'll help you spend it until it's empty.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did, DD. 100%. Okay, so that's all I need for this boss. What does Auroron actually need? He needs stuff too.
Auroron, he needs the Cucasaur, the gold flame Cucasaur.
Okay, so let's see. I need 6, 18. I need 38 total from him. So let's use the rest of this on that.
So DD, why don't you make up for it today and come say hi to me when you're ready, when you join. Help, I'm playing a game and people are pretending to know me. Pretend that you know them.
Neat. Yeah, we'll finish up this resin through this. Teleport, boop. Oh. Lucy, we gotta teleport away. We gotta go away.
They're coming up like, oh my god, it's Lucius Arts. I'm a big fan. Can you gift me VIP? Probably the target of just random shenanigans. I hesitate to say trolling.
Oh my god, what's happening here? We keep all coming back individually to this place before it respawns. So we need to...
It should be...
Oh, is it respawn? Oh
no,
yeah, that's right.
not.
I forgot. That one flies up, doesn't it?
No.
Because it's up in the air. Yeah, he's there. Look at this fool. Look at me. I'm the fool. I gotta lower myself here. Yeah, I just did my Ascension quest today too, so because I just hit 35 today.
Did you complete Abyss? I completed it.
No, I can't complete the Abyss. Are you fucking kidding me?
You can probably do all the way up to 8-3. Maybe even do floor 9.
Yeah, I might be able to, because I have a couple pretty good teams. I've got my Dendro team, my Hyper Bloom. I've got my Chaska team, and then I've got a Sucrose team as well. So I kind of got a few different things.
Yeah, because the thing is, 36 starring the Abyss is for the fucking caked accounts. When I say caked, I'm talking like, you know how everybody has that one team of characters that's like their best?
Yeah.
You got accounts with 2 of those, or 3. That's 36 star Abyss accounts. It's definitely unrealistic to say you could create a brand new account, clear the Abyss straight from... you probably can't even get to the Adventurer rating because of the resin cooldown.
I think actually it's not as hard as you think, because there is a lot of in the beginning. You have a lot of quests you can do to really pump up your Adventurer rating. So what I did on my Layla account is I started at 15 yesterday and ended up getting to 22 in like a matter of a couple hours, just because the event to get that sword was ending.
All right, I forgot that events give you a lot of XP.
Yeah, well, I wasn't able to do I wasn't able to do that until I hit level 20. Oh, oops, that's the wrong one. Yeah, I wasn't able to do the event until I hit 20. So by the time I hit 20, I had 3 hours to do the event to get the sword for Layla, because that sword's really good.
I hope you finished the whole thing.
I did. I couldn't get the crown because I don't have any Natlin characters on that account. And you get Kachina at level 25. So I was just too short of getting like the crown, but I got it. I got the sword up to level 5. So
But you probably got the other items though, right? Like
yeah,
you did
I
the
got
other
everything else
ones.
except for the crown. That's the only thing that I wasn't able to get, and that was because there's one challenge that needed Night Soul burst, and I just didn't have it. So. Which was unfortunate,
I'd
but yeah.
talk, but I'm a socially challenged person. You know, Lucy, I help socially challenged people. It's literally my job. So if there's anybody that can know how to help you, it would be me. Ask Dee Dee how much I've helped her out. I even got a full 3 sentences out of her yesterday. And then half of a conversation.
Don't mind me, I'm just flying over there on my fucking revolver rail cannon. I love this shit, dude. It's so good. It's so good.
I think more. I don't know. I can't remember the first things I heard her say. Must have been no. It must have been. I don't remember. But I do remember when she wished me good luck. When I found that fucking goblet. Oh my god, that's such a good goblet. Yes. Give me that energy. Help top off my energy each time, Dee Dee. Or no, Lucy. I just called Lucy Dee Dee. Sorry.
Yeah. Troy has a way of being pretty awesome. He's a pretty cool dude.
It takes one to know one.
I feel like that's lies and slander. I'm not a nice person. I'm a terrible person.
No, it takes one to know one. For whatever issues you guys have, the only reason that I can speak on it is because I have also been through it.
Fair.
Or many things. And well, I literally worked a job where I help with these problems. So we can do it. Just need time and consistency. I only managed to speak to 2 people online calls.
Oh, he's already landed. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, no, he's not. Just kidding. Big ol' rack. I love this. I love this character. This is so good. Hell yeah. I guess we know who would win in a fight. Somebody using a Kamehameha or somebody using a gun. Definitely the Kamehameha.
I was gonna say the gun because the dude doing the Kamehameha is gonna take about 4 or 5 episodes. The guy with the gun is doing.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
Full Punisher mode. Right? He's gonna go Punisher on them. Straight up Deadpool the shit out of them. I'm talking Robin style going against Batman's teachings. We don't kill Robin. Oh, okay. Watch this. Bang. See that guy? His repeat offender. He'll never do it again.
Yeah, I like how in a lot of the cartoons, and I guess the comics too, Robin's like ends up the last Robin's basically his son, and his son's just a ninja, just a trained assassin. It's like, oh, cool.
You want to talk about anxiety says no? How about you do this? You just keep doing what you're doing right now, and then the opportunity will arise.
Oh, that was it. That's all the resin. I have none more resin to spend right now.
Set the microphone to unmute, but you don't have to say anything. I know a trick. It will work, but I can't tell you what it is, Lucy.
Have any more resin, by the way?
You don't have any more.
I mean, I have more Fraggies, but I'm not gonna use them right now.
Scared the fuck out of you? No? Well, don't then. But the trick will still work. I just can't tell you what it is, Lucy. Already done it with Dee Dee, and she's already on our way. It's your turn next.
Thanks for the help. Super appreciate it. Yeah, that was really awesome. So I really appreciate it.
Ask Dee Dee about the journey. Just speaking a couple of first words around me. She's still here. It's a safe space.
I think she is.
Yes, she is. Dee Dee is always here. She literally always has the streams open. Yeah. That sneeze hurt my elbow.
What the fuck? The old sneeze bow.
Yeah, this sneeze made my elbow hurt. Like my elbow cracked and everything. Like
I've done a sneeze where it like cracks my back. I've also had a heartburn where like I've cracked my back and it's made my heartburn better. It's really weird. Heartburn is a very weird thing. Like acid reflux is just really weird. Go. Wait, what? I'm sorry, Lucy. What'd I say? Oh, yeah. I was about to deny everything. I don't know what it was, but I was about to. I was ready to deny. Can't prove it was me.
you have one of the rings completed already, don't you?
I have the blue one.
That's
From the
Toyak
people of the
Springs.
Springs.
But what about the other ones?
I have one of the obsidian. I've got 2 of the yellow, 2 of the green, and 1 of the red.
2 green and what red?
1 red. 1 red,
so
one obsidian,
you need to
2 green,
explore
2.
Takaiman Valley and Kotapek Mountains.
Yeah.
I'm gonna follow Troy like a shadow, I guess. Perfect. Got my personal Barbara right here with me. Let's go, Barbara.
There you go. Oh yeah, I think I can ascend now.
Well, let's go murder monsters.
I cannot
in her
ascend
world
yet.
and get
Okay.
money.
Wait, what are we doing?
Just eradicating all sentient life within your world.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Come on,
Where
Lucy.
are we warping?
Well, I'm pretty sure Lucy needs stuff for her prototype Amber for Barbara. Let's see. Yeah, her weapon is not level 90 yet, so I know that she needs Mistwick grass. Come on, Lucy.
Well, while you guys are doing that, I'm gonna do this with the valley.
Come on, Lucy Lou.
This
I've
place.
got a dollary due for you. Let's go on a journey to collect the Mistwick grass. That one puzzle in Scion's the Canopy with the Monito was so convoluted. Like, what the fuck? Sometimes, you know what? I'm fucking absolutely convinced that there's some disgruntled employees that he just fucking wants to see the world burn. Every patch.
Oh yeah.
I swear to God, it's the same fucking employee who makes those puzzles. Every single fucking time. It's always them.
His name is Busy Bill, and he does like the New York Times puzzle every week, and calls into NPR to do their game show every Sunday. And yeah, that's Busy Bill, and they just let him do whatever. He mostly just works on the one thing.
Busy Bill. Fuck.
Busy
You know,
Bill.
I'm gonna shout that fucking name out. Next time I run into a puzzle and I don't get that shit, I'm gonna be like, motherfucking Bill!
Busy Bill, you bastard!
Yeah,
Like,
Busy Bill. Fuck you, Busy Bill. And Busy Bill's just gonna sit back in his chair with his baggy eyes,
Smug.
like he hasn't slept in like 3 days, with a smug look on his face, like, yeah.
yeah, he's just gonna it's gonna be a smug look on his face, like,
Use
that's
YouTube,
me.
you bastards. Use
It's
YouTube.
it's like the Force. Anytime anybody curses his name, he just like gets more power.
He's like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo.
He's like, yes, let the hurt flow through you. Let the anger flow.
Whose profile picture is the one with Lumine and Dottore? What? I will ban that person right now. Tell me who did it.
Who did what?
Just because they have preferences that I disagree with. Therefore, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh. I see the picture now. Ah! What? Oh! Lasers make me go to the very beginning. Okay. That's
Yeah,
stupid.
I love my Lucy Doo dollary. Dollary Doo Lucy Lou. You know what? Lucy Lou sounds like a very cute nickname. Do you like that nickname, Lucy? Lucy Lou.
Whoa.
I like Lucy Lou. Lucy Lou with a dollary doo.
What the hell is this? Oh, that's not a thing. Okay.
That sounds like it came out of Dr. Seuss. Well, that means she likes it. It's way better than the first nickname I gave her, and to be honest with you, the first nickname was a little bit not safe for work thinking back on it. Yeah, everybody has their questionable preferences, even me. It's just that nobody knows about them.
Just once more.
I need you to unlock some of these waypoints. Let me look it up, then I decide.
Yeah, I haven't unlocked a lot of the Leeway stuff because we just kind of blew through it, you know.
Yeah.
And then we did a lot of fucking around in Natlan, so it's like.
Yeah, and to be fair, it wasn't particularly advantageous.
Right.
What the fuck does that mean? What was that name? Lucy Lou with a dollary doo?
Lucy Lou is a actress.
Isn't what?
She's an actress.
I didn't know that. I just came up.
Yeah,
with it off the
she's
top of my
a
head.
she's an Asian actress. She's like, well, she was really famous in like the 2000s. She has not been as much of a household name since, as far as I know. But I could also be very wrong, because what do I know?
I mean, it makes sense. I mean, fame comes and goes.
I
but
mean,
fortune stays with
if
you.
it helps, I mean, she's gorgeous. She's an amazing actress too.
Very well.
She was in. Oh, I just got one of the obsidian rings. Cool.
So
Neat.
you got 3.
So now I need one more. I
Right.
got 2. So now I need one more.
I'm an actress. Do you want to do
Do you
voice
do-
acting, Lucy? I could use somebody to voice Dr. Lin for Project Zomboid. No, the not safe for work one. I was making up rhyming names, and Juicy Lucy is one that came up. And then she was like, no, 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 no,
Yeah,
no.
rightfully so. You fucking weirdo.
What do you mean, weirdo? All right? When you play a game of telephone, that's what happens. But now it's Lucy Lou with $1 Compared to my friends' nicknames, that's normal. I don't even want to hear what your friends' nicknames.
Yeah, my nickname was Stupid Bitch because I was kind of an asshole in high school. So I mean, there's that.
Don't you just love it when when there's some people that take pride in being? Wait, not
I mean,
as bad as your late night.
I
Oopsie,
wouldn't
not
say
safe
I
for
was.
work comments. Wait, when did I make a oopsie not safe for work comment? Because I mean, I say all sorts of things all the time. Okay, and it's
That's true.
super easy to misinterpret, especially if you come in at the wrong moment in any kind of conversation. Somebody just joins the stream and they just hear me going, ugh. But I'm acting something out, and they're just like, "What the fuck was that, Troy?" It happens so often, too often. So often you might think that I'm doing it on purpose, but I'm not. Where's Lucy going? I'm trying to find her. She's like running really fast. Where are you jumping to, Lucy? What are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running?
Why are you running? Ah! Like she's just like.
Why are you running? I thought you were gonna follow me like a shadow. Now I'm your shadow. Aha! Reverse psychology. I started running in a certain direction, and that's how I get her to follow me. Hook, line, and sinker. But as soon as she hears this, she's gonna turn around because of the stream delay. No, she's still following. Damn, she must not be delayed. What your least favorite Genshin Impact character says about you? Chong Yun, you hate claymores. You just couldn't pick one in particular. Amber, you're a meta slave. Okay, that one's pretty true. Okay, so what are we doing?
Oh, I'm just trying to find more stuff for this obsidian ring. I only need one more, so I'm pretty close. Excuse me. can I send him yet? Oh, I need 30 of those stupid things. Oh, damn it. So I just found out you can't use your super gun move on the deer that are running around.
No, it doesn't even lock on. When
That's
Neuvilette-
stupid.
When Neuvilette hits them with his elemental skill, I get no hydro bubbles. So I just gotta do the
That's-
slow charged attack.
That's so stupid.
It is stupid. But anyways, what are we doing?
I'm looking for more obsidian fragment thingies.
I'm never gonna get them randomly at 80% infantry. And also, damn, +1 to Lucy outsmarted me. She was in the Discord, so there is no stream delay. I was counting on
Good
it
job.
being a stream delay.
Good job, Troy.
I would say, now that your resin's empty, I would like to slaughter specific groups of monsters that Lucy needs. Lucy, will you come to my world? We have more teleports unlocked there.
Yeah, he'll probably help you get better stuff for your weapon. Oh, hi. Hello. Meowdy.
Come on, Lucy. Also, don't forget to change it back to single player.
Oh, yeah.
Because, you know, just like fucking Inazuma, where shit literally won't even spawn in unless you're in single player. Like puzzles with missing pieces that you can only see half of. Looking at you, Tataratsuna, and fucking that Thunder Island. Oh my.
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
God. That, you know, that puzzle with the electric floating Sealy that's running around and it has.
Oh my God, I hate it.
Pillars. Where was
I
that?
hate it. Yes.
Let me see on the map.
I know exactly. I don't think I've even done that one, like completely.
Hold on. It's near that wrecked boat. The wrecked boat somewhere. Inazuma. Seirai Maru. This place right here is unclearable in multiplayer. Like, you can see half of the puzzles, but the other half don't spawn in. Fucking bullshit.
That's so stupid. Excuse me. Yeah, I only have one cryo character on this account.
Kaya.
And it's it's Kaya. Like, what the fuck?
Well,
like, bro.
It's clear what kind of element you need to make up for. Be right back in just a minute.
Excuse me. Lumine and Kachina. That's fair. I mean, technically you could have a Noelle as well, but I mean, you know. Yeah, she doesn't work because she doesn't do a construct. But at the same time, Noelle doesn't either. You need to have like the actual physical construct stuff. So the only one that really works is Traveler, and I guess Ningguang could work. Okay, and then Zhongli I think would also work. I don't think I've done this challenge yet. Yeah, I think that it would be interesting if they made the because you could hop out of the turbo twirly. So I mean, it makes sense that you would be able to use it as that. It's really dumb that you can't, but. Damn.
Hey, that squirrel just stole somebody's doorknob.
What?
Run!
That's the funniest shit
Hey.
I've ever heard.
Hey, you guys won't fucking believe it. I just looked out my window. There's a little fucking squirrel running with a doorknob.
Yeah, I heard you yell that. That's fucking hilarious, dude. What the shit?
The fucking doorknob across the street. It came off, and there's a little fucking squirrel running with that bitch up the
He's
street.
like, it's mine! You can't have it!
This is knock knock zoom zoom to a whole nother fucking level. Imagine twisting your doorknob from the inside of your house and the fucking doorknob comes off and you're like, where'd the rest of it go?
That's fucking funny, dude.
Lucy, I have some bad news for you and good news. So, the bad news is all of the Seasons in my world are dead because that was literally the first thing that I killed. The good news is we can give you Kagotsurube Ishin upgrades. We can give you Rain Slasher, Sacrificial Sword. Ooh, you got Layla. Oh yeah, you were building Layla to work together with your HP. Yeah, with your pitching.
Did you get the new event weapon?
She has it. She has it at level 90.
Okay, well then that's the one you need to use because Layla's amazing.
Well,
Although I guess if you're using her as a support, I guess not. But I mean,
she's using Layla and pitching together. Okay,
Oh, okay.
so we're gonna get Layla's got the sacrificial sword, so she can like double reset her shield and shit. Let me see what the sacrificial sword needs, and we will go hunt down that monster, so you can have plenty of sacrificial sword materials. Let's go. All right, what do we got? Jingcho has level 70. Good thing I didn't max it out yet. Okay, we need chaos core. Okay, we need ruin guards and ruin hunters. All right, come on, my little Krishka. Let us get you some materials. Also, what is your resin at? We're gonna go do this, Lucy Lou. Me and you, Lucy Lou. I'm gonna say it that way wrong every time, too. I'm gonna say me and you, Lucy Lou. You can use whatever characters you like. Ruin guards are elementally inert. But should we run into hydro slimes, I would very much appreciate it if you had something that can kill those. Come get all of these crystal balls. Someone who can kill those whips out the best D-loop possible right now. Yeah, oh yeah, exactly, D-loop. I forgot that we built your D-loop up real strong. Dummy thick as well. Alright, that was funny. Yeah, the fucking... Hey, the neighbors are coming back from work. They're looking at the doorknob all fucking confused.
like what the fuck? They're probably like, who the fuck took the doorknob?
They're on the phone.
That's fucking funny, dude.
They're on the phone. Okay,
That's
it seems
hilarious.
I killed the... Oh, here we go. Ruin Hunter right here.
Oh,
not
never
you.
mind. I'm not gonna try to kill this local legend because that's just gonna end terribly.
Yeah, you should probably wait for me to get over there. Okay, I guess we killed all of them. Alright, I'm sorry. I tried to deviate from the path. I'm just gonna follow the Adventurer's Handbook because they're guaranteed to be right there and still alive. Alright, we're gonna go west, DD. That was fucking amazing. I should have filmed that, but I didn't. Just a shirtless black dude filming people from his apartment window. Yeah, that's a good way to get the police call. I would have totally fucking missed that if I didn't have my window open, watching out for my neighbor's delivery.
That's so funny, dude.
It's so awesome that we built your D-Loop up, Lucy, because you're able to, like, if for some reason D-Loop isn't working for you and you need somebody else, Hu Tao works, and she uses the exact same artifacts as D-Loop. The only thing that might possibly be a little bit different is an HP sand instead of attack sand, but attack still works. Hu Tao does, like, attack damage and shit.
sure I've already done this. Did I already do this?
Thank you, Lucy Lou. Secondary time that I'll ask you, just for sure, whether or not you like being called Lucy Lou. Because once it sticks, it's going to end up being permanent. You don't want to end up being a sandwich like Samya. You don't mind? All right, good. We found a name for Lucy Lou. Yeah, I'm like the Oprah Winfrey of nicknames. You get a nickname. You get a nickname. Hey, you guys want to know why I do that? It's because I actually can't memorize names. Not at all.
Oh, that's fair.
Slightest. I can
That's
only.
fair.
I memorize shapes and concepts, but I can't really memorize names. Shapes and concepts. That's it. And giving somebody a nickname that references something or anything actually allows me to remember them. I can describe the entire personality of a person and everything they do, what they like, and all of that shit. But the minute that you ask me to remember their name, I'm not gonna be able to. Just try me with like any of these fucking Japanese games where I gotta remember the Japanese name. Like,
Oh yeah, fuck no.
Lord Long Wang Dong. I'm just gonna call him Dickface, alright? Like, that's it. That's it. Is that UPS? I think that's my neighbor's delivery. It might be it. Are they stopping? No, they're not stopping. Okay, but never. That's not them. Lord Long Wang Dong.
This. I gotta figure out what else is left for this.
Oh no, that might be them.
Oh.
We'll see. Yeah, he's stopping. That
Where
might be
all
him.
haven't I been over here?
Let me see.
See, where I'm having trouble finding chests. Oh, there's definitely something over here.
Ha! No. What's up? Well, nope. No delivery. UPS guy just needed to take a dump, so I just let him use the bathroom downstairs. I do not envy delivery workers. Because you know how it is at your own jobs, or your own shitty jobs. You could do some waitressing or dishwashing, blah, blah, blah. But when you're a UPS worker or a delivery driver, if you need to stop to take a shit, there's not exactly a portable bathroom in that truck, you know? I do not envy them. So I'll let the dude use the bathroom, you know? Let's get off my back for him to go take a shit down there. There it is. This is for your Layla's sacrificial sword, Lucy. Thank you for the healing. Keep healing with your barber. And your barber will be able to heal real good once we get you some more statistics. Get you some weapon levels.
Oh, I get it. Okay. Oh, it's a remarkable chest. It's not even a fucking stupid.
Have you caused a vaporize reaction every now and then with D-Luke? I get extra damage. Ooh, a ley line. Ooh, Sucker Blossom. Oh, we don't have any Electro. Let me get Electro. I have... Oh, you got Fishing. Okay. Take him. One could say that this elite monster hunting is resinless behavior. I would counter-argue and say that people need materials. You know? Resin actually, wait a minute. You actually have no method to acquire monster materials through spending resin. The only way, besides killing monsters, is to buy it from the shop with star glitter. And I know none of you guys want to do that. And if you do, degenerate. Almost as degenerate as the god when he didn't have any talents on his riding with amazing artifacts. Neglecting the brutal basic arithmetic of Genshin Impact combat. Oh no, Lucy. No, Lucy. Okay, hold on. Let's wake him up, and then let's bring him out. Come here, Lucy. There we go. I can come on in. Berserker Timepiece. Yeah! Get me some artifact XP. I'm so desperate for artifact XP. I need it. I need a lot of it. Alright, let's do these Ruin Hunters. What material does the sacrificial bow use? Can anybody tell me? Anybody got a sacrificial bow in their inventory that they can look at that's not upgraded?
Yeah, let me give me a second here. I'm in a stupid cut. I just randomly get the cutscene that I'm useless. Okay. All right, there we go. Weapons. Okay, what are we looking for?
Sacrificial bow.
Yeah, but what do you need from it?
The material that it uses when you
Oh. To like yeah, hold on, let me boost it up so I can see what it needs to ascend. It needs the wolf's tooth and leyline branches.
Also, abyss mages.
I'm sorry?
Abyss mages then.
Abyss mages and the wolf.
These
Not
random.
the wolf. I'm sorry. The domain of forgery submerged valley.
That's really awesome of those people. I would have helped you, DD, if I knew. I didn't know you used all that resin. I think you might have mentioned you used a bunch of resin a minute ago, a little bit ago, but I don't quite remember. Excuse me. I love my apartment because I got a nice view of the street so I can see when deliveries are coming. I'm gonna make some tea. Well, come here and get this ruined hunter quick. Drops. I had 5 condensed resin from yesterday and 200 from today. I remember that you went to sleep last night, but I couldn't remember what you were doing after. I guess it must have really just piled up over time. Did you play yesterday, Dee Why all the manifestations? I don't even know what you use this for. A sigil of striding will, but I'm able to craft 230 of them. I only play on this account spending my dailies, or no, doing my dailies and spending my resin. Oh, one of your American accounts. Okay, I was sitting here thinking, I was like, I'm more than sure I literally emptied all of your resin last night. I'm like pretty sure you had 0 left. I'm more than sure. And I was like, how the fuck does she have 200? Did she use Frados? That must have been it. That was nice of those co-op people. Rosie. Moralist and Primoless help. Total achievements 182. Now, when I see an achievement counter that low, it tells me that that person has not done a lot of quests. I should send him a friend request and be like, do your quests, and then remove him. He'll be just confused. Neuvilette, I love you. I'm straight. Why do you feel the need to tell us specifically that? Meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Yeah.
This
Wait, what
person
the
makes it a really interesting point. I do have to say, I gotta agree with him. I only disagree with the portion of it that says meow, but the rest of it is really, really cohesive. Straight
It's
to
very
the point.
compelling.
Yeah, such an argument. Send him a friend request and be like, "You have a way with words." We felt things observing your bio. Citri-sama. My therapist said I need to stop grinding Emblem of Severed Fate with a write-in profile picture. Yeah, good luck. You need help. No, you need God. That's what you need. You need. Yeah.
You need Jesus.
Show me your power. Free Palestine. And he has Sethos as his profile picture. What the fuck, man? What are you trying to say? Primo addict. This was the guy that said he used the pulling simulators to fuel his gambling addiction.
Jesus.
Oh, that's so fucked up.
That's like, how does that even? Is he just trying to get like any little bit of hit of endorphins? I guess that's. I would feel like once the reality hits me, like, oh yeah, I pulled this, but it's like, oh, it's not real. Like how does that even? How is that fulfilling? I don't understand.
And he just that sexual tension between yourself and that one wish button.
Jesus Christ. See, I thought I was bad, but I can at least like.
No, you
hold
have
off.
the ability to get. This random teammate is the American you. He has the same Neuvilette. C6R1. Take a picture of his stats, DD. But yeah, you have the ability to like restrain yourself for a limited amount of time if you need to or want to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, like right now, I'm not going full balls to the wall trying to pull on any of these banners, but I'm throwing in like a wish here and there for like the Zhongli banner because it's a character I've wanted for a while, and it has Yao Yao. I need a second healer, so it's like, all right, but it's not like with Chaska where I was living, breathing, eating, like I was subsisting just off this game to try to get that to happen.
Freya with the umbrella warfare, I guess. But it's not. Navia is not in the profile. What is this? Character details hidden? Sinful. Disgusting. But oh, by the way, just to prove to a point to you guys how hard clearing the Spiral Abyss is, because well, I mean, you guys all know it's not easy. This guy has more 5 stars than I have on my whole account. They only got 27 stars. They haven't even done 12-1. That's the highest they've gotten. It's 11-3. And 11-3 is an extreme difficulty spike. And just so you know, the Abyss is a 36-star thing, which means they got like 1 star on floor 10, all 3 of them, and then 1 star on floor 11, all of those. I put a picture of the Neuvilette. I play a wishing sim because I like the silly drawings it has. That is awesome.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it does. It has
That's funny.
Cursed drawings when you pull characters.
That's amazing.
Like all of the blue items, it replaced with a shit emoji.
That's awesome.
Hey, the recurve bow is Siegeween's best weapon. How dare you call it shit? Silly Wisher, best game ever. The character's eyes are weird in every single one.
All right, dinosaur, give me your goddamn teeth.
Beach Botch Bush, says Kate. Russian. Julie, can someone help me farm a domain? I swear I'll build my C1 I'll hate them. I need Thunder Thigh's girlfriend, says Leos. Been offline for 20 days. Maybe they found that Thunder Thigh girlfriend.
I mean, that's a good excuse, right?
Yeah. Either that or he got crushed and he's in the hospital.
I have a feeling that's a problem he'd willingly take on. Oh, speaking of funny shit like that, somebody sent me a message asking me, they're like, hey, how do you politely ask a girl to waterboard you with her thighs? And I was like, I cordially invite you to waterboard me with your thighs. Apparently, word on the street is that worked. And I'm just like, that's fucking hilarious.
Okay. Well, I learned something new. Perhaps an effective tactic we have learned on Troy Tactical Gaming.
Honestly, it was when he asked me that, I was like, bro, just say that. It's hilarious. Like, but he wanted it to be polite, so we had to say cordially invite you. You know.
Dost thou, maiden, would you entertain a night out in the courtyard, sitting on my face? the way that it ends, you don't see it coming. When you see the Jade screen from Ningguang, you just want to walk through it. It's just a thing.
I know, right?
Cool. It gives a geo damage bonus. One day I will find somebody who is using a geo character, and I will switch to Navi, or not Navia, Ningguang, and give them the damage bonus. Wait, what's the weirdest nickname someone's ever given you? I don't really get nicknames that often. People just call me Troy. Can't think of one. The closest one that I think anybody has given me is Troll instead of Troy. It fits. I just got scammed. I used my ultimate. I didn't get any water bubbles. There's none. None spawn.
Wow.
This has been happening lately. What is this? Maybe I should clip that and send it into MiHoYo. But do tell us, Dee, about nicknames. Troll, that it fits you well. Zyrie. Yeah. If you think that fits me well, you should watch my Goose Duck videos. The trolling, the beguiling that goes on there. You will not believe the trickery, the jibaiting, the intense jibaiting. Oh, you know what? I should have named one of my videos when I was pretending to be AFK and nobody was trusting me, so I just didn't do anything. I just didn't move. I was the dodo bird that round. For those of you that don't know what the dodo bird is, if you get voted out, you win, and everybody else in the game loses. In Goose Duck, every other team, everybody loses. So the dodo bird isn't on anyone's side. But you can't just randomly vote out people without evidence or proof, because you might vote the dodo bird out. So I just did nothing. All right, I didn't do anything, and then I was making noises in the background. I made myself a bowl of cereal. Then when a meeting happened, somebody was like, yeah, I'm the Canadian," and they were just talking. And then I walked up and I said, "Hey, hang on a minute. I'm the Canadian." Now the Canadian is an innocent role. So they're on the innocent team, you know, murder games and stuff. And if they get killed, it immediately calls a meeting by the person who just murdered them. And immediately everybody distrusted me. Then I was like, "Oh, then Troy's the murderer. Vote him out." They voted me out. I won. I should have named that fucking game The Great Debate of the Cereal Bowl. That would have been a great name. Oh, God. Alright, let's catch up on what Dee Dee's saying with her story. So, my family gives weird nicknames. My family gives me strange nicknames. And Spilly McFartisan. There's got to be a story behind that name. Did you just like fart and then spill grape juice all over the carpet or something? DD just sent me a picture of the Neuvillette's stuff. What's he got from max HP? 41,000, so I know that's Hydro Resonance. He's got good HP. Damage. Oh, excuse me, Goblet. Tome of the Eternal Flow, C6. This is disgusting. He has level 8 on his elemental skill. That's a disgraceful Neuvilette. Get out of my sight. I guess. I was very clumsy and would spill things, and I farted a lot. Thus, the name was born. Spilly McFartisan. I'm really strong. I always have been really strong. My friends would call me good boy. And when I was a kid, I had this group of cousins that would bully me sometimes, and they would keep calling me out my name. They'd keep calling me shit like Hank, and for some reason that pissed me off. So then I ripped a tree branch off of a tree and I fucking chased them around with it, and I hit one of them with it.
Jesus.
I know. That escalated so quickly, didn't it? I'm
Yeah,
a strong motherfucker. I ripped a whole fucking branch off of a tree and I ran and hit him with it. I would chase them around with like big fucking lead pipes that I'd be dragging along the floor, chasing after them. And of course, they were like big fucking teenage kids, and I'm still like fucking 7, 8 years old, so they can outrun me. But boy, oh boy, if I ever caught up, I made sure that it hurt. I remember one time, there was another foster kid who was fucking with me. He messed up my GameCube, and I ran him over with my bike. He had tire marks on his white t-shirt. He had tire marks on his white t-shirt. His name was Anthony. I remember that shit.
His name was Anthony.
Yeah, I remember that name real well. Purely because the only reason I remember that name is because of the tire marks on a white t-shirt. Every time I see that, the first thing I think is Anthony. The word just comes, the brain, word. Oh my god, I'm laughing so hard. Oh god. That was great. Loved it. I got in trouble for that. But of course,
you don't say.
Damn, the lizard got away. Okay, Shuan when beasts are all dead. Let's kill another creature. Let's look at some weapons and see. Leyline branches. The fungal stuff? Okay. Prototype crescent? No. Rust. What does this need? Ah. Sacrificial knives and shit. Stringless. What's this need? Lucius needs 1 second. I'll count to 1. If you're not finished, I'm gonna come over there and find you. Oh wow, you actually finished in 1 second. Favonius Codex. So you need lots of hilichurl shit. Sacrificial fragments. Ruin guards and ruin hunters. I forgot what the Widsith needs. What's the Emerald Orb need? More Fatui. Is there any weapons in your inventory, Lucy, that need upgrading? Okay. And turned volume up. Got a Hutown Neuvilette and jump scare. The Oratrice d'Annalise Mécanique Cardinal. According to the judgment. They need to add that voice line to the game. Lucy says, no! The Neuvilette dancing memes are coming to mind.
In Inazuma,
It's gonna be that another one bites the dust.
Unlike any other, Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor.
Alright, come on, let's get some more of the hilichurls and the Fatui.
Patiently to fully appreciate it.
You know, I make it sound like I was a vengeful and angry bastard when I was a kid, but nah, I was pretty quiet.
I think I need to get some food and go hang out with my puppies and
Where's the dog?
maybe take a nap. Oh, she's just chilling back over behind, like she has a little bed behind me, and she just chills out there like all the time. Or sometimes she just chills out underneath my feet. She's like, okay, I'm gonna get under here, Mom. You
just
have
rub the dog with your feet.
Sometimes.
Does the dog ever try to jump up in the bed, sleep with you in the bed?
Oh yeah, all the time. Well, my roommate's dog does. My dog, like, she'll be in the bed, and then I'll go to lay down to go to bed, and I'll give her like a little kiss, little pat, and then she, like, I'll settle in, and then she'll just like get up. She's like, yeah, fuck this, and then she leaves. So I don't know what, she don't like cuddling, but my roommate's dog,
It is just way too hot.
I don't think that's it. I think she just doesn't want to be touched. She doesn't want to be like, she doesn't want a lot of movement. she like sits very still when she sleeps. My roommate's dog though, her relationship and I is based around napping. A lot of napping, and otherwise lounging around and being lazy. Like, if I have one thing in common with my dog, it's that we're both always hungry. And if I have one thing in common with my roommate's dog, is that we're both always sleepy. And so, yeah, she every time she knows when I say like, "Hey, let's go take a nap." She knows, "Oh, we're going upstairs. We're taking a nap in bed." Like, she knows what that means because we've done it so much.
She knows what
And I
that
love it.
sound means.
Yeah, dogs can understand words. Like, they have like a 40 word limit or something like that they can learn. So nap is one of her favorite words.
Ball. Snap. Play.
Definitely treat. Treat is definitely a thing. Food is a thing. Sometimes she likes to go in the kitchen and see if there's any scraps on the floor, so she knows what scraps are. She knows way too many words. She knows speak. So when we were teaching her how to speak, she, instead of like barking, she would just move her mouth like we were moving our mouth, and that was speak. And then so we had to teach her louder, and that means bark. So like, yeah, she's a very smart dog. My dog's kind of an idiot, and that's okay. That's all right. She's not as smart, but she's pretty sweet when she wants to be.
Or Trice Mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal. That's the correct one, says Lucy. I must have said all of those words, but not in the right order. Oh, hell no. I'm not climbing that. Is there a teleport to get up there faster? Come on, Lucy. Let's go. We gotta climb. How dare you not know that is Neuvilette Main? Because the Fontaine cutscene only plays one time. And the memes. I should take that Violet Rose. Who do not have 40 seeds of? Valberries, silk flower seeds, Cecilia seeds, horsetail seeds, radish seeds. Okay. You're stuck? Did you need me to help get you unstuck? Use your stamina food.
Oh man, I'm getting sleepy already. As soon as I get out of this cutscene, I'm gonna go get food and then eat that food and then nap.
You can skip one of those steps.
No.
And to make it
No,
more efficient.
I haven't eaten it all today, so.
So just eat the food and skip getting the food.
I don't. What? That doesn't make any sense, Troy.
DD, my mind went into a bad direction with that line. Naughty DD.
Oh yeah, I forget how giant the fucking Bat People's chieftain is. He's just fucking huge, man.
Oh, the Hilly Churls. Yeah. When Paimon saw why everybody thinks that the tribe dude is tall, from what's the place?
The Night Song Valley or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, the new Natlan place where they're just like, wow, that chief is so tall. And
Dude, he is.
He is.
Like
He's-
Chaska's not short, and she only goes up to like 3/4 of his thigh. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, he's 2 Chaskas tall. Actually, he's like 2.5 Chaskas tall with his hat. Like I have to like make my camera go up to see him. Like,
Master of the Night Wind. Yeah, there we go.
yeah. Dude's just fucking giant, man. It's so goofy. Like, his foot is like the size of Chaska's head. Actually, his foot is like almost the same size as her torso.
You need one wheel asters? Yeah, you do. You definitely do.
Right.
How hungry you were for them. You snatched them up before I could even get the statement out.
All right, I might be back later. I'm not sure, but anyway, if I'm not, you have a good day and good rest of your stream.
Thank you, Sushi.
Word.
Lucy, your Hutao is about to die. Yeah, you need some of that health.
The tide beckons.
The Hilly Churl chieftain is looking at that tribe dude. Like, everybody's like, damn, he's so tall. Am I a joke? Hilly Churl chieftain is a literal giant. A literal giant. He fights like one too. Jesus, throws his weight around.
Ready, steady, go!
Thank you. How do you use Hutao? Hutao needs a good polearm. Give her the 3-star white tassel instead of the black tassel. The white tassel will increase her normal attack damage, and it will increase her critical rate. White tassel is a very powerful weapon for any polearm damage dealing character. It's one of the best in the game. One of them. Don't let the fact that it's 3-star fool you. It's a decent weapon. Very decent. It's just like the Harbinger of Dawn. Without the HP stipulation. Hutao was an accident. How do you accidentally get Hu Tao? She's a limited banner character. You can only get her if you're wishing for her on her banner. Oh, did you fall into the trap of wishing for the 4-star character? You wanted Jingcho? Well, Hu Tao is a strong DPS, and she's very different from Diluc, because Diluc is normal attack spam, whereas Hu Tao, she mixes normal and charged attacks, and Hu Tao moves a lot more. I got Hu Tao and Nahida. Nahida is good. Nahida good. Use that Nahida with your Diluc. And Jingcho, Diluc, Nahida.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
And then your final character
They
can
are the
be
pride of
anything
the
you want.
Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I would probably recommend a second Hydro character if you have Nahida. That way you can make the bloom cores better.
Bow your head.
Where's the hilly churl? You want this lamp grass here? Oh, there they are. You want the lamp grass over there? It's right here. If you don't take them, I'll take them. DD wants Nilu.
It's nothing.
Don't forget to collect all of that precious metal. Oh, there's iron over right here. I think it is iron. Weapon upgrade materials, ladies and gentlemen. Get them. Craft them. Use them. All of the iron ore that I've gathered up over, like, time just playing, oh, it's really paid off. Hella paid off. Thousand Winds Temple. Come on, Nahida. Bring those big old plate saucer sized anime eyes over here and come kill these hilly churls with me.
Silence!
Oh, this maze right there. Make the bloom cores explode. Kill him with the bloom cores. There you go. Thank you. What happened to my Ningguang? Oh my god, Ningguang is like the skinniest character in the world. I was walking and I've just been... I literally just got stuck in this crap. Oh, there's an enemy over there. Oh, thanks, Hilly Churl. Nahida. Shit, Nahida fits right into the crack in the steps. Could you? Oh my god, short people problems. Could you imagine going up your stairs and your legs are just hanging through the ceiling down below? That's great. I love it. I am actually able to use your character's head as a springboard to get through. Did you know you can turn co-op effects off? Yes, and it makes shit look really weird. It does help reduce the weight on the game, though.
Bow your head.
If you're having lag and frame rate drops and stuff in the game, I can't, unfortunately. It's because you're on mobile, or no, you're on console. So the game is built to run a very specific way with specific settings. And that's it. You don't got much you can switch around. With these Samachurl scrolls. You want these lamp grasses, or am I taking them?
Silence. Snow is in fact one of water's natural self-cleansing mechanisms. But human activity tends to reduce snow's purity, so do not consume it. The tides beckon. Settle down! My dude is not waste time. This isn't good.
Coconut's story quest is boring. Change my mind. Yeah, I think Kokomi's quest is just about being stressed out. And everybody depending on her for stuff.
Silence!
Let's kill some of these Fatui agents. Because I know you need that for your account. And then, after we kill the Fatui agents,
beauty
We'll
of
do the
bright
chieftains.
sunlight is best
And after
appreciated
the
from
chieftains, we
indoors
will farm
from
money.
the window.
Mora. Munmuns. The Dollary Doos with Lucy Lou. I have 444,000 Moras. You know, this elite killing shit, when you look at it, a single kill of only getting 200 Mora, just killing monsters all day, every time, has really just added up to be a lot of money. But Troy, you could just do a ley line and get Mora. Right, but if I do the ley line, then I won't get my fucking Noblesse energy recharge sand with double flat HP. Shit, I'll take flat attack, flat HP, and flat defense if they want to give me that. As long as it's an energy recharge sand, just give me the sand, please. No more. I'm tired. I just want the fucking sand. Won't give it to me.
Don't waste my time.
Shit, I might even settle and just take an attack sand. Rosaria does some damage.
It's nothing.
My friend said Chi-Chi and Nahida are lolly babe. Lolly is granny babe.
Give up.
That's my response. Hey, look, all I got to say is, if somebody's into 500-year-old 3-foot-tall dwarves, more power to them, and then even more power to them that they keep it secluded to video games, and they don't try to act on it in real life, you know? Doesn't make it any less concerning. Absolutely not. But
Let the mighty be humbled.
or Lucy got a Rosaria. Let me see that Rosie. Where's your Rosie? You don't have Rosie. You didn't build Rosie. If you have food buffs plus Rosaria, did you guys know that you can get like an extra 35% crit rate from Rosaria with food buffs? It's insane how much you can push your crit with food and Rosie. Rosie. With Rosaria, my Yanfei can have 100% crit, damn near. Hearing you say Rosie weirds me out. You want to tell us about your doggy?
It's nothing.
Silence!
Can't run from death.
Rosaria runs faster at night. Well, fair maiden, let the sun set before us, and in the night wall we shall slay monsters. Okay. Maiden Lucy Lou, it is now nighttime, and you have your 10% increased movement speed. She's dead. That's sad to hear, and I mean, I figured that from when you said she was your late childhood dog. So, you know, dogs only live so long. One day of our life is worth a week of theirs. It's no wonder dogs don't waste any time jumping on you and licking your face when you come back home. Because missing you for 8 hours is like you being gone for days.
Settle down. Silence!
Can't run from debt.
There be some real dark humor. I'm coming back because there's more Fatui there. I'm gonna kill the Fatus. You know, fighting these two dudes was so fucking annoying. Alright, they're dead. You can't climb up right there. Oh, you can? What the fuck? Okay, well, learn that you can climb up right there. Next area.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
There's no Rosaria emotes? There are plenty of Rosaria emotes. There's 4 of them right there.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I
Ready,
believe I will
steady,
continue
go!
to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Freedom!
Can't run.
Every time I see somebody say yippee, I can't help but think of that video game called Lethal Company with the little yippies saying that noise. There are so many mods on Lethal Company. It's not even funny. Like, I don't even know what the regular game looks like. I've never seen anybody who played the vanilla game. Only, like, brutally modded games. The way that they hold their arms up and they're like, give me the cookie. The yippee monster.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Silence! The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Rosaria is a very powerful support for D-Loop. Did you know that, Lucy? Because if your D-Loop is focused on getting melt and vaporize, Rosaria applies area of effect cryo damage, and at the same time, Rosaria also boosts critical rate based off of her own crit rate.
Settle down.
So if you give Rosaria, like she gives everybody else a percentage of her own crit rate. The max boost that she can give is 15%. So if you do something to Rosaria, like give her, we'll say 100% crit rate, right? Give her the 3-star white tassel. Do you have one of those, Lucy? Yeah, you know what? Let's get your Rosaria built next. We're gonna add her to your D-Loop team because I know your D-Loop team feels a little bit awkward with, you know, you've got Kaya in there, but Kaya, there's a possibility that you can use him somewhere else, potentially more or less wisely. But Rosaria can offer the same cryo damage support, being a cryo application character, and she generates a lot of energy. So give her white tassel. White tassel gives her crit.
That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
And then for her build, instead of focusing on like getting her 4-piece blizzard, well, you're just gonna make her main DPS. If you're gonna make Rosaria main DPS, then it'd be wise to use her with Chong Yun or something like that to give her a cryo infusion. But otherwise, it would be wiser to give her a physical damage goblet instead of cryo damage goblet. if you're going to use Rosaria as a damage dealer. But she offers incredible support to D-Loop and other teammates. She literally gives full team critical increase.
We should look for
Don't we have a job to do?
More of them grow on trees. In a trade
Exorcism
war, the
uses
perfect
thaumaturgy
hunter
and martial
needs
arts to
no
conquer
choice.
evil.
Yeah,
There are other names to this
Rosaria
kingdom,
needs
but
that
they are not
cryo
the true way.
infusion if she's gonna be a main DPS. It's very important for her. Both her and Kaya need the cryo infusion if you're gonna use them as main damage dealers. The problem is, if you look at Rosaria's ascension, as Rosaria ascends in levels, she gets naturally built-in physical damage bonus. So if you don't use the cryo infusion, she can potentially do more damage. But if you insist on using the cryo goblet, you don't want to use a physical damage goblet, then that's what you do with Chongyun. Because
Even if an
she
antique is
if
priceless,
you're
the
using her
happiness
as
it brings
cryo
lasts for only
melee
the moment that you
damage,
obtain
then
it.
she doesn't get any bonus damage. $1,290 achievements.
It's raining. Fetch an
I have 5-star Wanderers. That's physical damage. Yeah,
weather.
she uses a physical damage goblet.
Do
So
not trust your
if you
eyes.
use a physical
Your
damage
eyes
goblet,
can
then
lie
that
to you.
means you don't want to use her with Chongyun. Because if Chongyun gives her a cryo infusion, now she can't do physical damage anymore. And it overrides it for her. So, in that instance, you want the 4-piece Blizzard Strayer with her, if possible, to increase her own critical rate as much as possible. And you want Hydro, or you want Electro DPS characters to support Rosaria, because Superconduct which is Electro and Cryo, decreases their physical damage resistance, which allows her to do more damage with her normal attacks. And that's Rosaria, basically.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I am getting so many fucking emails. Rosaria is hard. Maybe another day, but that day is not today. No, it's not. But I'm building Rosaria, and I love Rosaria's ultimate to support her allies. I'm gonna get her skills up. I literally just need a main
Water
stat
comes in
right
many
here.
flavors to the discerning
And
palate.
depending on what
Non-stop
she
water
gets,
is crisp
like,
Everything
and
is
pure.
negotiable.
I'll probably
except
level
for
up
the-
Liyue has an
her
enduring
skill
aftertaste.
with the
In
ultimate, but
Inazuma, the water possesses a depth
this is gonna be
of
difficult.
flavor
It's gonna cost a
unmatched
lot of
elsewhere.
money too.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
What about Fremine? Fremine also does physical damage just like Rosaria. But the thing is, if you build Rosaria as a main damage dealer, she's going to severely underperform as a support character.
Limousines are beautiful
Because, like,
creatures. They
her
are the
main
pride of
DPS
Fontaine.
stuff
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
is physical, and her ability to support comes from having stupid, like, dummy high critical rate. Let's see. Yeah, Fremine likes electro support, just like Rosaria does. So, same deal about dealing physical damage. But there's one huge key difference between Rosaria and Fremine. And that is the fact that Rosaria will probably like having 2 electro supports. Whereas Fremine is different. Like Rosaria, you want 2 cryo characters, so you can have the cryo resonance, and then you can have 2 electro characters, so you can get lots of superconduct spam. But because Fremine has a claymore, he's different. He needs 2 cryo characters, but something else that Fremine needs that Rosaria can't use is Shatter, the Shatter elemental reaction. That's when an enemy is frozen and you hit them with a claymore and it does extra damage and unfreezes them. So,
Water comes in many flavors.
Fremine wants to have a
Mondstadt's water is crisp
like
and pure.
hydro and
Water from
electro
Liyue
character
has an enduring
supporting him.
aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses
But you
a
can
depth
also
of
have
flavor
Hydro with
unlike
Rosaria.
any
Nothing stopping
other.
Rosaria from
Sumeru's
doing
water,
it.
meanwhile,
It's just that
has a rich
Shatter
and complex
unfreezes them
flavor profile,
as well as
but it must be
superconduct
savored
unfreezing them.
patience
So
to fully appreciate
it's
it.
just about the combination that you want. With Rosaria, it's possible to keep an enemy permanently suppressed with constant freezing. With Fremine, it is not. Because he's a claymore, and he shatters, and he gets extra damage from that.
It's easy to fix a machine when you know how it's built and how it works. But people, they're much more difficult.
I will build Fremine soon. It's just that I don't have a lot of,
beauty
I don't have
of
enough
sunlight
physical
is
damage
best
support to make that
appreciated
happen.
from the indoors.
Could you use an electro character? I want to learn. What, use an electro character? What, for you with Fremine? Sure. I have electro characters. And I have hydro characters. I will use hydro and electro for you. And you'll see that it's a little bit of a fucking mess to try and do like ultra optimal perfect. It ends up being more of like Mika is a cryo character that's a healer, and he's physical damage support. Mika would be great if you have him.
Don't blink.
Which cryo one should I do? I don't know. I haven't read enough on Mika to advise you on Mika, but I know that he can heal. And he's cryo element. and he's supposed to be physical damage support. I don't know what his elemental burst or anything like that looks like. I literally just saw him and saw that he has a crossbow, so I was like, oh, that's cool. But there's plenty of different options when it comes to cryo. Because the other thing is Chongyun. Chongyun also is one thing that's super different from what's her name? Rosaria, because Chongyun always has his natural cryo infusion.
Time at the bottom of the sea.
So Fremine doesn't he scales with physical damage as well. So it's the same problem with Fremine getting bonus physical damage every time he ascends. Like every character when you ascend them, every character gets something special. Like Lisa and Xiangling, they get naturally built-in elemental mastery. And one of the huge things you'll notice is a big pattern. All of the 4-star characters, none of them get bonus critical rate or damage when they ascend. A character like Neuvilette literally has 88% built-in critical from being ascended. The Gaming is the only 4-star, I think, in the game. You see how that super conduct is reducing his damage that he takes? You need to freeze him and super conduct him, so you need 2 different kinds of reactions constantly going on. Fremine is tricky because you got 3 different reactions going on. Super conduct, you got you got super conduct, you got shatter, you got frozen going on. Rosaria is a little bit more simple because you just mostly got super conduct and freeze going on, and that's it. Also, Rosaria can take more advantage of Blizzard Strayer than Fremine can, because every single swing Fremine is going to shatter the enemy. Whereas Rosaria, if she freezes them, the only time they're going to shatter is when the Electro hits them. So super conduct. So Rosaria, she can get in some more hits with Blizzard Strayer. If you decide to not use Electro and you go for just Hydro and Cryo together, that's also an option. I have level 70 Fremine and Physical Goblet. I'm not wasting this. Of course, don't waste it. It's a good goblet for him. I myself will build some physical characters that are 4-stars soon, and they will be okay. I'm probably gonna start with Fremine. Either Fremine or Razor. Razor's just like Rosaria and Fremine as well. He's also physical damage, but I don't quite have the right weapon for Razor yet. This is a really good weapon for Razor. Snow Tomb Star Silver, but it's better on Fremine.
I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea.
Because of the cryo bonus.
Silence.
But I'll have something for him soon. Oh, right. Pale Flame. That's what fucking Fremine uses. So Electro, Cryo, Hydro are the 3 elements you like with those both characters. Oh, Kaya. That's a good sub DPS for them. Kaya can generate lots of energy for both of them. It's pretty damn good.
Let the show begin. Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Speed of light.
What are you doing? Fighting monsters?
Steady, go! I'll protect us.
Get in gear! Frost is coming!
Go, Barbara, go!
No home.
As you can see, that's one of the weaknesses sometimes, possibly, of shattering an enemy. If you want to suppress them, but obviously you probably wouldn't be that weak with your Premon's HP. Am I about to find another chest? Or am I just redoing content I've already done? Ah, I hope that this chest gives me a white tassel. Give it to me.
Not bad.
A fucking waster greatsword. Oh no, there's a Skyrider greatsword in here. All right, nice. Skyrider greatsword. Good deal. Thank you. I don't see Premonade yet, but I do see the Rosaria. That's a nice level 70 white tassel. Very good. Rosaria is all about having just a shitload of critical rate. She just loves those crits. I love Zhongli. Anyways, let's move on. DHL?
I'm I'm all for
Specialist.
work-life balance, but
I don't know what DHL is. There's just a DHL van parked outside. Strange. Come on, Lucy Lou. Come here. Let's get some more of this Ruin Guard stuff. Oh, by the way, I should probably tell you, one of the characters that might be a really good Electro support for Fremine or the other character Rosaria. Electro support could be like Beto or Lisa, since they apply Electro with normal attacks. And it doesn't count as an infusion.
Blitz.
I'm just switching characters, don't mind me. Alright, let's go.
Bow your head.
Oh, well, that's my neighbor's package.
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
First get into position like this, then move like that. Yep, that's it.
I'm back.
Where's my key? Not again. It's good to get out and stretch your legs once
A
in
lot of
while.
my
People aren't made
yeah,
to stay
I
cooped
hate
up
that my
inside all
in
the
fact
time.
dreamt of him. No, not sorry for dream. unfortunately. A lot of my dreams just make me wake back up, just kind of floating in complete darkness. No stimulation or nothing. Matter of fact, even telling you that it's dark, it means like you're thinking about it being black, but just complete nothingness. Them be some terrifying fucking dreams. It's worse than having a nightmare. Complete fucking nothingness. I hate that. I just have to find a sense of purpose to make it go away.
Scanning.
This is the Neuvilette domain. I have 20 resin, so I want to get what I can. Doing a crap shoot, trying to get an energy recharge sand. I know that at this point I'm not going to get it. I've dreamt of you, Troy, a few times. We were playing Genshin. Oh, okay. For a second, my... I read that first part and my heart skipped a beat for a second. I was about to say, whoa, wait a second. And then we were playing Genshin. I was like, oh, okay.
Be humble. Retribution.
I don't even want a good energy recharge sand. I just want one. I don't want elemental mastery. I'm glad you are crying and laughing.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Oh my god! I have attack, energy recharge, and crit rate, and I rolled once again another defense unicorn. I don't care. I'm not farming for more. This is what we're just gonna have. We're just gonna have a Kuching with more fucking defense than attack. This is what we've got, and it's going to stay this way. I'm not farming for substats. I have more defense than most people have for attack power. 20% defense. 20% defense. 20% defense. I should give this set to fucking Xinyan. We got any defense scaling electro characters? I actually, you know what? I need to ask. Is there any defense scaling electro characters at all?
but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Okay. There's no. I just looked through the characters. There are no defense scaling electro characters. Hey, look. if there ever comes a day where there's a defense scaling electro character, buddy, let me tell you, I got some shit for them. All right, I got some shit. At this point, I want to see how high this goes. I actually want to max out these artifacts because I want to see if I can get 1,300 defense. I want to see if it happen. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. These are not bad artifacts. These aren't. These are okay. Attack, energy recharge, crit. That's fine. Attack, crit damage. I mean, it's got 18 defense, but that's not that bad. That's alright. It's got 2 useful substats. I've seen worse. Elemental mastery, attack, crit damage. That's not horrible with an attack main stat. This attack stat is actually pretty good. It rolled all EM and crit. That's actually pretty good. Flat attack, flat HP, flat attack. Or no, attack percentage, crit damage. This is actually a good Electro Goblet. I mean, it doesn't have crit rate, but crit rate on it would make it one of the top 1% goblets. Or the type of goblet that would be, I mean.
Melusines are
and
creatures.
Double attack here on the crit rate circlet. That's about the same as the fucking feather with 2 useful substats. But no, I rolled 20 fucking percent defense. Get the fuck out of here. You need me to come to you? Okay. What you want, Lucy Lou? Oh. And there's the little kid cheering him on like, oh yeah. Well, Lisa's getting what she's been looking for, and it's been in Liyue this whole time. She's getting a family. She's waiting on the third person to come. And a berry. I remember having to gather those for Tainari. What are we doing here, Lucy? You're spazzing out right now. You have disappeared. Try again?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
Try again, Lucy.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth
Tainari
of
doesn't
flavor
use henna
unlike
berries?
any other.
Oh.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile,
Yeah,
is a
he
rich
uses
and
Nilo
complex
Chipala
flavor profile,
locusts.
but it must be
How could I
savored
forget?
patiently to fully appreciate it.
I forget who uses henna berries then. Maybe it's Candace. I don't remember. I just remember having to find those damn things. I can see what we're looking at here. She's just like literally bent over the fucking bridge pole. Is this another situation of being stuck, Lucy? Oh, wait, here we go. I see what we see. Dory, right, it's Dory. Yeah, Dory. I use Dory and Tainari so goddamn much. Should have known.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause...
Look at that pyro damage bonus. Meaty pyro damage. Huh? Oh my god. Alright. Let's go to the next monster. You have a go? No. 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 No, no, no. No, no, no. Let's get some Geovishaps. No. 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 Alright. Climb on the post. You can climb on either one. His legs are all fucking weird. Your character spazzes out for everybody else when you climb. Holy shit. Could you imagine stretching like this every morning? Beyblade, basically. Alright. Next monster. I'd be surprised if anybody in here could stretch like that. You can? Well, damn, you're flexible. Lisa's in her stripper art.
Bow your head. Settle down.
I'm so happy that I always do the elite monster killing, because every time I need to upgrade a weapon, I don't even spend money to craft. I already have all of the white, green, and purples required. I love that.
Bow your head. Hup. Settle down.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Hey, Dee. Now would be a good time to join Discord and say hi if you wanted to. It's pretty quiet. Nobody's saying anything. Maybe you can say hi too, Lucy. Grace us with a few words. Maybe you'll even try to say a tongue twister. How's that, Lucy?
Settle down.
Make my escape.
Bow your head.
Yeah. Baby steps. Listen to Lucy. She knows what to do. Wait.
Come at
I want to do the bridging with these guys. You only have so many chances to swirl cryo.
Make my escape.
I want to see if I can. No, it keeps swirling hydro, damn it.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, no. It's not doing it. Damn it. Here we go. Ice Bridge Sayu, the fastest ice bridger in the whole fucking game. Yeah! Now that's an ice bridge and a half. Isn't that something? How quickly you can ice bridge like that with Sayu? I love that. That's fucking double S tier ice bridging right there. Not even Kaya can keep up with a pace like that. Holy shit. Good morning,
The mighty be humble.
I'm gonna continue murdering monsters, so, you know, when you're done resting, come along. We still got some more Geo Bishaps left. I'll join you as soon as I finish the rest of these Geo Bishaps.
Silence.
You know, I just had a thought just now. Something just... Jimmy Neutron brain blast for a second. Call me crazy. But Didi, you know how there's people that sit there for like several hours? They're trying their asses off to get 12 stars in the Abyss. They just can't fucking do it, right? Wait, you can hear my nails tapping on my phone? No, I don't hear any nails tapping. Not really. I hear some occasionally shuffling once or twice, but it's not loud or disruptive or anything. Just a little bit of a gentle shuffle. It's kind of like somebody's shifting in their seat. It's not disruptive. And it's only ever once in a while. It's not like constant. You gotta do it with her, Lucy, if you want to do it yourself. I've done that a couple of times in random spots accidentally. We're just crawling on the ground. The last bastions of DPI bypassing are failing, Troy. I can't open Discord now with any of the bypasses. It's probably not going to be long until YouTube re-dies as well. It feels so awkward trying to say something. Well, why don't I open it up and make it easy? Hi, DD. And hello, Lucy.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning
Fighting
palate.
has ceased for now.
Mondstadt's
Commence
water
physical
is
training.
crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the
Why
people
don't you
of
let me help you,
Frontera.
DD?
I believe I will
I can help you
continue
fight
to take
Asia.
pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Okay. Andy might stop existing. Oh, you can't unmute, you're suppressed. Oh! Oh wait, try leaving and then rejoining, Lucy. Try leaving and rejoining. There you go. Should work now. I unsuppressed you a long time ago. But you have to do that.
Keep your weapon at the ready.
There we go.
You never know what's around
Okay.
the corner.
Now it should be. Oh, you're still muted. But it should work. Now it should. Take your time. You don't have to say anything. Let's focus on some elite monsters
the value in my
in the
own
meantime. I still need Mora. Lots of Mora. So God, I don't hear anything.
The fighting has ceased for now.
That's alright.
Commence
We'll
physical
focus
training.
on some more elite monsters, because there's plenty of them. Plenty of them. Ruin Sentinels. Let's go for... No. No, that place is annoying. Let's go Wolves of the Rift. On Tsurumi Island. Inazuma. Only happy if you're comfortable. You know, don't stretch your comfort zone for fun. And that's why I'm giving you an out by switching to doing more monsters. You don't have to stay in fun. You can just play as you choose. Pushing your anxiety is not what I want.
And away I go!
Settle down.
Forward, my blade.
Having trial Zhongli in the party is fucking up my rotations. Yep. That'll do it.
Can't touch me!
Bow your head.
One with my blade. Spirit blade.
White iron chunks. Here's an HP. Can you hear my controller or keyboard? No. Both of your mics are completely silent, as of right now.
Away I go!
The tides beckon. Settle down. Silence.
Make my escape.
Oh, by the way, Lucy, I should probably tell you a little bit more about Hu Tao since I was talking about it earlier. A lot of people, they love how much damage she deals, but one of the things that makes them not like Hu Tao is the fact that her charged attack makes her fly all over the place. And the way that you cancel that is either sprinting and using even more stamina, so Hu Tao runs out of stamina in like 3 fucking seconds. Or mid-charged attack, you jump like this. And you have to keep jumping mid-charged attack, and that's like really sweaty. But you have to jump standing still to have the smallest possible jump. So that's one thing that makes people like her playstyle a little bit less. And also, when you hit enemies, you tend to have this tendency to just fly all over the place. And people don't like that. But she does a lot of damage. She's very strong. Very strong. Yeah, those two things. But if you could deal, but sometimes there's some people that decide, fuck it, I'll just spam normal attacks with her. You know, they'll only use charged attacks on really big enemies that you can't like slide through, like bosses and stuff. But regular enemies, they'll just normal attack the shit out of them. Sayu with a cryo infusion on her blade. I don't know what to say. Say hi to me. Start that. That's always a good way to start a conversation. Hi, Troy.
Bow your head.
Yeah.
Come on out!
The tides beckon. Silence!
I can do the heavy lifting when it comes to a conversation. Don't worry, I'm good at it. I'm really good at talking to people without microphones. I did it for so long when I played Xbox. It feels so awkward. It will feel less awkward with time. You just need to exist. You might not say anything to me the first day, at all. But Dee Dee, she talked to me. She even made it a mission to try and say something. She'll do it soon. Need your time. I mean, like, you're here in the Discord, not muted, so I mean, like, that's something that you probably would have never did like 2 days ago. I got an order of food on my way. Hey. Bunch of groceries, canned fruits. Got the vegetables. Let's fight some of these big boy Geo Bishaps. They give like 600 more apiece. Let's go kill them. D-Luke and Klee. Brings a whole new meaning to fucking D-Luke and Klee. Oh my god. It makes it even worse if you know what Klee says when you ask Klee's thoughts about, Klee's thoughts on D-Luke. Nahida and Sino. I thought you would have said Nahida and Wanderer.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Have the stepmom situation going on. That's what Nahida is to Wanderer now, apparently. A stepmom that's younger than you. How does that happen? Or looks younger, anyways. But is actually 500 years old.
Silence. Huh. Let the mighty be humbled.
People ship Sino and Nahida because of Deshret and Ruka Devada. Oh, I get it. Wasn't D-Luke the one that took Kaya's eye though? And that's when Kaya got his cryo victory. I don't want to climb that, so I'm going to go from the top of the mountain and jump down. We don't know what's under Kaya's iPod. Yes, we do. It's an eyeball. It's just like asking what's underneath Kakashi Sensei's mask. A mouth. And his other eye. It's kind of like asking what's under Capitano's mask. A face.
Nothing.
Yes, it is. It's that simple. It's the face.
The tide's breaking. Settle down.
Who knows? They'll reveal it at some point, or not, and just if they don't, then it's just an eyeball. That's it. It can be different, but what I will tell you is that humans are born with 2 eyes and a mouth most of the time, and Kaya has 1 eyeball on his left, and judging from basic knowledge of human anatomy, it can be fair to say that there's an eye on the right side as well.
Bow your head.
D-Luke? He was cute as a young lad, but nowadays he just seems to be in a world of his own. Overall, not much fun to hang out with. Klee. Seems she has failed to elude the acting Grandmaster's investigative skills, despite the pointers I gave her. I'm kidding. No need to go reporting me or anything. You think Fischl having 1 eye covered is very fitting given her title of Prinzessin der Verurteilung? If that's the case, that must also make me a descendant of some kind of former royal lineage, no?
There's fire in her blood, but she still got blood. And she is still absolutely cute. She's got blood pressure and stuff, just like other people, regular humans. So. Oh. What's that? My... Okay, well, it's saying that my delivery is going to arrive shortly, so it's just my groceries being shipped to me. I remember that episode where they made a big deal about what's underneath Kakashi Sensei's mask, and he was like, underneath this mask is another mask. It was literally just another mask. And then when he went to go eat, like, he would eat through the mask. Oh god, I love it. Lucy, you got all of these characters. You must have worked so hard to get all of the wishes for your shit. I'm proud of you, Lucy. Damn, there is no rocks here from yesterday when DD came by. Oh wait, no, it wasn't DD. Who was it? It was me. I think it was you, Lucy. I don't remember. And by the way, Arlecchino still eats and stuff. She still has normal human bodily functions. It's not like there being fire in her veins stops her from eating food. She literally like has dinner with the traveler. So yeah, she's got fire in her veins, but whatever. She's still human, totally human. Well, the hilly troll faces. I mean, hmm. No. I think I heard you trying to say something, but I didn't quite get that.
Settle down.
Yes, hilly troll hands. I thought those were gloves. Yeah, caterpillar is the closest. Yeah, because that dude literally turned into a hilly churl at the Fortress of Narapede and shit. I almost forgot about Caterpillar. Good shout about that, Lucius. You're really sharp. I'm impressed that you remembered that. That was actually really sharp.
Desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
Okay, let's go to Inkanomia real quick and we'll do some baptismal bishops. If Arlecchino is part hilly churl, doesn't that make her not Conrian? I thought that the hilly churls were supposed to be the Conria people. And they just got all turned ugly by the, they just, you know, they got ugified by the abyss, basically. It proves that hilly churls can turn human again for a short period of time. Yeah, you know what, Lucy, you are right about that. She could be a full-blooded hilly churl for all we know. It could be anything. Or it could be something incredibly simple. Mundane. So mundane that it evades detection. Maybe Paimon's a hilly churl. Like Kari Bear? Oh yeah, Kari Bear regained his sanity. No, that's okay, Lucy. It's not awkward to me if people like mumble or have tics or have strange outbursts or just like make random noises. It doesn't bother me. I'm fine with it. I have so many friends that like have occasional tics and mumbles and they make noises every once in a while, and they can't help it. I know because I do the same thing. I muffle my laughter so often. Sometimes I completely fail to muffle it, but I'm typing something silly to one of you guys, like Kosheb about swirling hydro constantly, and I'll keep snickering to myself, giggling.
Away I go!
Silence! Let the mighty be humble!
It's the same way, Andy, with, saying there's more to Kaya's eye than just... Oh! I think that's my order. Hold up, I'll be right back.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Shadows of fate!
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Holy shit, this guy can't eat.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
villagers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of
cannot be
Fontaine.
changed.
I
Nor
believe
can
I
it be
will continue
reversed.
to take pride
It
in
can only
fulfilling
but
my
be
duties.
accepted.
I just read Fairy.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Divination
Sumeru's
is
water,
about
meanwhile,
precisely
has a
foretelling
rich and
one's written
complex
destiny.
flavor profile,
Over-embellishing
but it must
that
be
fate
savored
only leads to
patiently
misconception.
to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I'm back. So I just got my groceries delivered, and there's just
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
there's a
They
literal
are proud
family-sized
Be sure to be
load
friendly.
of celery here, and you know I had a bunch of extra ranch left over that is still good for quite some time. So I guess I'm going to be having some celery and ranch tonight with my dinner. So there's that, I guess. Perks of getting your groceries delivered is, I mean, half the time they get it wrong. The other half of the time they get it right. But hey, they always refund it if you don't get the right shit. Although it would suck if I was like having some food that was going to go bad soon and I needed to cook it up with something special, ordered it, didn't get it, that would suck. But, I mean, I guess we're alright. And did anybody say anything while I was gone?
The water possesses a depth of flavor unlike
Lucy?
any other. Sumeru's water,
Did I miss
has a
anything
rich and
that happened?
complex flavor profile.
Nobody being mean at all?
Patiently to fully
Did I miss
appreciate.
anybody being mean? Everything's good? Aegis messaged me? Aegis?
Lindsay.
Oh, hello. Is that Lucy? Or is that Dee Dee?
Not me.
Oh, hello, Lucy. Dee Dee, you sound so pretty. Yeah, she does sound pretty, doesn't she? Maybe she'll sing a tune for us someday. That's far in the distance, though. That's like end game upgrades, alright? We're still in the tutorial phase. The Mondstadt region, so to speak.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
Got myself some nice food that's not ordered and grilled and shit. Okay. Me in person on Discord, whose names I can't spell, say discussed Conria and why Kaya isn't affected. I mean, maybe somebody gave birth to Kaya not 500 years ago, you know? If he's only like 20 or 30 something years old.
I see the value.
I hear somebody shuffling around about there.
Also see the meaning in all
That's probably me.
Oh, hey, Dee Dee.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Grace me with some words today. Hey, Lucy, do you have Aegis added? Lucy?
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
The words came out before I could think about being awkward. Well, you know what? Hang on to that, because that kind of means that you're making some headway, progress. And then when you do it, maybe Lucy will be inspired by your efforts. Won't be long before we can all sing the Spooky Scary Skeletons song together. No. That one got you.
Settle down.
Watch Kaya be the Cryo Dragon Sovereign. Well, I can tell you one thing. Conria be fucking with that reality shit. The abyss be bending and warping shit. I can say with certainty that Enkanomiya has been thoroughly fucked. Sideways and upside down. While hanging. This place is absolutely fucked. Beginning to end.
The time fates upon you.
Like, even the quests are all fucked up. And I don't mean from a lore standpoint, I mean from a design standpoint. That's how fucked up this place is. They don't even have quest markers for half of their shit. There's literally no entrance. You gotta fucking glide your way in there. If this is the land of the Hydro Bishaps nation, boy oh boy, traffic getting to and from work must be horrible in this place. Like, if you think our roads are bad, look at this. Look at Enkanomiya's roads.
What roads are all in the
Awful. The domain of the previous Hydro Sovereign. Interesting.
Be sanctified.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning.
Shadows of fate, my destiny.
Alright, let's go to the next.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself.
Left him perfectly at 1 HP. Finish him, Barbara. That brought me joy. Oh, I'm sorry. My audio specifically. You need me to here. Try right-clicking me in Discord. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I didn't know it was so loud for you. And then me laughing right there probably blew out your eardrums. I can yap about Mondstadt lore just like... Go ahead and yap to me a little bit about Mondstadt lore, Lucy. Yeah, on mobile controller, what am I doing? Okay, so try going into the voice chat itself, the voice chat, and then try clicking on my own face individually, and you should be able to adjust the volume of me individually,
Melusines are
up and
beautiful
down,
creatures.
so you can
They
make
are
me,
the pride
myself,
of Fontaine.
quieter or louder.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Yeah, and you have individual sliders for every single individual person. So if one person is really fucking loud and annoying, in which case I would probably kick them, but... Is that much better? We're going. Where's Lucy going? Did you see something, Lucy? Oh no. Okay. Oh, she's just curious about that character, probably. You guys are responsible for finding me so many chests that are just randomly laying around.
Bow your head. I'm just curious, I'm just lost.
Next enemy, Lucy. Thank you. No, you were following me correctly. I just thought that you were curious about what's inside that hanging upside down place, you know. Well, I need to change offside you because I know there's abyss mages down here and shit. And I know that I need to get you some ley line sprouts because those are used for some good weapons. Good weapons.
Settle down. The tide beckon.
I think there's an abyss mage this way. Damn, Diluc's Wolf Gravestone looks so fucking cool when it's infused with pyro. That shit looks awesome. It's literally brimming with fire. You make me want to build mine, and I will. Bye-bye, Lucy.
Bye-bye.
Oh, it's that musical Chi-Chi. Hey.
Lizardtail, pepper, starconch. What else do I need to create the most dreadfully disgusting cocktail?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
I was
the
bored
water
out of my
possesses a
mind
depth
trying to
of
grind
flavor
AR40.
unlike any other. Sumeru's water,
Well, let's have some
has
fun.
a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Well, hold on. Hey, Lindsay, if you like, I'm gonna help you. I can help you get some achievements, and we can do some stuff. That's fun. We can explore around Natlan too. You want this boss? Okay, let me switch to somebody that's not Hydro.
I'm used to the rain, but you should probably use an umbrella.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Enshroud!
Look alive! Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability
Damn!
to take any
Dee,
shape.
you just clipped your nails so quickly. Holy shit, like if you clipped them any faster, I would have thought it was an anime TV show. You had that done in like 10 seconds.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors. Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Enshroud! I'll uproot you! Keep up.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Hey Dee, I gotta ask you a question. When you had your long nails, right? If you dropped like a quarter or something on the floor, you're bending over to pick up the damn quarter, is it really difficult to pick it up off the ground with the long nails? Because they're too long? Or what about when you gotta like, I don't know, when you got that feeling of just like wax in your ear or something? Okay, Lindsay. I'll wait for you to come back. Let's play and let's hunt down some monsters. Maybe that'll be a little bit of fun. Have somebody in there, just have some company that'll entertain you a little more. What about when you're trying to unfold the dollar bill? You know, like when you want to flatten them out and put them in a vending machine or something like that?
Ad astra abyssos.
Is that like way more difficult with long nails as well? Because you know, you can't like Actually, you know, I suppose that would be easier with long nails because you could like use your nails to like iron it out, I guess. But then I guess when you try to put the dollar bill inside the vending machine, your nails get in the way again. Pros and cons, I guess. You just get used to it.
Don't waste my time.
Let the mighty be humble.
Elemental Mastery Goblet again! Son of a bitch! Where's Aegis? I'm waiting for her internet to reconnect. She's still not on. I'll give her some more time. Lindsay, she was so bored. She was just about to have fun. I was just about to play with her.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
waste my time. Give up. All right, let's finish this fast.
Here comes another. This was new.
Don't waste my time.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh, you can never tell if I'm talking. Only way to keep him yapping is to yap in return. Well, sometimes I just have nothing else to say, so I just stop. And other times I'm just finished with the conversation. Depends on the mood, just like any other person.
Silence.
Your life is mine.
Bow your head.
You want to know who my favorite Halo Wars 2 leader is?
Settle down.
It's a grunt called Yap Yap. Oh, you got good at doing the Phoenix. There you go. All you had to do is stop being doom and gloom and put your goddamn mind to it. before all of that shit you was talking about, Mualani.
Be sanctified.
My apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
I don't see what the huge deal is. That's, I mean, it's a thing, but I don't think that's going to be a thing that stops anybody from functioning with the character. Seems like a really niche thing to die from fall damage, though. Usually that's just like a exploration oopsie. More so than it is, because I haven't seen any Mualanis that are built for plunge damage, but if you do see one, give me a shout. That seems like a very hyper-specific issue. Strange issue.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Kind of like shield characters with low base defense, since she half dies from falling one story. We should test that. My question is, what would make you jump from so high up while using her Night Soul Blessing state?
Settle down.
Give up. Your life is mine.
The tides beckon.
Why not push the space bar and just use your glider? The thing that helps you not die from falling.
Bow your head.
No one fights alone.
Because there is a glider that you can use at any height. And the glider doesn't interrupt Night Soul Blessing state either. I use the glider all the time.
Bow your head.
Your life is mine.
Be sanctified.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
The Mondstadt teleport? You're saying that Mualani dies from this? You're saying this is lethal to Mualani? This jump right here?
The prophecy in Fontaine? Oh no, what's
Ancient
happening
alchemy
now?
truly is fascinating. The prophecy in
Water
Alright, let
comes
me come
in
help
many
you, Didi.
flavors to the discerning palate.
Because I just finished
Mondstadt's
those
water
enemies.
is
I'm
crisp
talking to
and
Yoshi
pure,
now.
while water from Liyue has an enduring.
She says, I'm not a sandwich. We just got a mail letter.
I just got struck by lightning.
Ho, 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 ho. Let me come over there and help you. Okay, where are we going? Oh, Didi. Right. Oh, which you were farming for Emblem of Severed Fate or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
That seems intense if they took that much damage.
I
All
see
damage.
the value in my own work,
Ever tried chasing
but I
waves
also
before?
see the meaning in
You
all
wanna try?
the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Come on, no time like
I
the
believe
present.
I will continue to
I'll
take
help you
pride
find
in
the closest
fulfilling my
beach.
duties.
Extravagant slumber.
The tides beckon. Silence!
Who wants some of this?
Oh, it's a cow. I forgot about that cow. This looks like the place in Mondstadt. This looks like Devalin's chamber. Look at the bridges up above. I see you used to have to jump between them during the boss fight. Do you remember who you were farming for, Didi? I don't.
Shongling.
Oh, Shunga. There's a lot of characters that use that set, so it's possible for you to get like some extra pieces for people you're not using. They'll just exist. For the love of God, you find any kind of energy recharge sand, do yourself a favor and don't throw it away. Don't do it. Don't do it. Even if it's a really, really shitty one. Hello, YSM. Is that Yashino? I think it's Yashino.
Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh.
Oh wait, the patch 5.3 developer notes. Oh shit! I'll have to look at that. Hello, Yashina. Oh, there's Primo gem code. Oh my god, that fucking gem. Oh, thank you for the description, Yashino. Or, not description, subscription. I tried out the trial Neuvilette, and oh my god, it felt so weird being interrupted when I was doing my charged attacks. It felt so weird. I was visibly confused when it first happened because I was. It's one of those moments where it's like, what the fuck was that? What happened? We're all in. Thank you, Yashino. I appreciate it. I let everybody use them in Imaginarium Theater. I don't know how the usage limit works. Some people are able to use them one day, and other people are not able to use them the next day. But I don't know. But everybody that has used them has said, "Wow." I was able to put 3 unbuilt characters in the party. He just smashed the boss himself. One of my friends, Yuki Nohara, she's a Shanyun main, right? There's only 15 uses. But it gets refreshed like the next day or something, right? Or after a week or whatever. Because there have been people that told me he's maxed out, and then there'll be other people that'll go back like another day and then they can use him again. So maybe not. Or maybe there is, but maybe it refreshes.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and
I don't know. I have no idea how it works at all. I know that there's quote 15, but I also know that it like restocks or something. Let me ask if anybody knows in the Discord.
It's over.
The Genshin Discord.
Prophecy in Fontaine? Oh no, what's happened now?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In
Sorry, I just had
Inazuma,
to,
the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
You can help make dinner?
I can, yes.
We're gonna pasta and sauce and stuff with meatballs and all.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Prophecy in Fontaine.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly. Cause them no harm.
Okay. Sorry. I just wanted to help somebody real quick.
Prophecy in Fontaine.
Oh no, what's happening now?
They just needed some screenshots of Crimson Witch of Flame set. One that's like rolled up really good.
Did you hear about the prophecy in Fontaine?
Oh no, what's happened now?
Did you hear about the prophecy in Fontaine?
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
What's happened now?
Did you hear about the prophecy in Fontaine?
Okay, sorry. There we go.
The prophecy in Fontaine.
What are we looking at? Okay, show me, Katsuro. What are we looking at? That's kind of insane if you, die from jumping this height.
Did you hear about the prophecy in Fontaine?
Katsuro? Is our cooldown finished? My strongbox session went amazingly. Ooh, Didi, can you show me what you got? I bet that Shangling is cooking now.
In many flavors to the
Let's see what you got.
Mondstadt's
Ooh,
water is
energy
crisp
recharge,
and
crit rate
pure,
attack. That is a
while water
fucking
from
good
Liyue
flower.
has an
That's
enduring
better than my
aftertaste.
Shangling's flower.
In Inazuma,
Got crit rate,
the water
elemental
possesses a
mastery.
depth of flavor
It's
unlike
got 2
any
flat
other.
stats, but that's not bad. Like, it's got 2 stats that are useful. That's good enough. Energy recharge sand.
But it must be savored
Please.
to fully appreciate.
Please. What do you want for it, DD? What do you want? I'll do whatever it takes to get that sand off of you. I don't care that it's triple flat. It's energy recharge. It's on set. Please.
going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Oh my god, a pyro damage that's on set. Oh, please. I can't get that. I got my first concert review. Yeah, Xiangling is cooking. Yeah, she definitely is. I think you got it's a really nice tiny niche, but you got a circlet that has a set bonus on its own of like taking less crit damage or taking less pyro time, which is cool. She's like always off the field, but it's like a tiny thing. But hey, you got everything you need for Xiangling. This is like perfect. You got the main stat and set bonus of everything you need. And you got an on-set pyro damage goblet. That's 5-star. This is great. Your Xiangling only needs some artifact XP, and she is good to go. Maybe some XP on her weapon. Talents. Yeah, and with time, a random set will give you a 5-star freaking circlet. Wow. Very good.
The important part of going out to have fun is...
Didn't know what else to give Xiangling. No, that's exactly what she needed.
So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
So tell us about the review.
The prophecy in Fontaine. Oh no, what's happened now?
Did you hear about the prophecy in Fontaine?
The prophecy in Fontaine? Oh no, what's happened now?
Everything was to my liking. You know, a musical Chi-Chi. You should come and play some music for Dee Dee here and serenade her. After all, a maiden deserves some music. All we need is a bard to play music for her.
The prophecy in Fontaine? Oh no, what's happened now?
Can you give him your user ID? Dee Dee.
Did you hear about the prophecy in Fontaine?
The prophecy in Fontaine? Oh no, what's happened now?
Did you hear about the prophecy in Fontaine?
The prophecy in Fontaine? Oh no, what's happened now?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
The prophecy in Fontaine? Oh no, what's happened now?
Did you hear?
Wait, what happened? What happened to Katsuro? My Veridescent Strongbox didn't go as well. Dee Dee, I want to tell you something real quick, Dee Dee. Do not be afraid to use purples. Like, commit to really, really bad purples for Elemental Mastery, because Elemental Mastery is so hard to get. Like, look, even I don't have a 5-star goblet that's Elemental Mastery. And my sand timepiece, this is literally the best one that I have. It's like fucking 20% HP. It's all HP, but that's okay. But like, I don't even have a Veridescent Circlet. I don't have one. not
other.
even a purple that has
Sumeru's
elemental
water,
mastery.
meanwhile,
And then the
has a
best
rich
goblin
and
I found was a
complex
purple, and I
flavor
spent a
profile,
lot of time. So look,
but it must be
don't
savored
sweat
patiently
too
to
hard
fully appreciate it.
if Sucrose doesn't get her stuff. Like, just don't sweat it. Don't sweat it at all. Musical Chi Chi collects the reviews. Where did Dee Dee go? Where are you? Are you in Inazuma, Dee Dee? Where'd you go?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Oh, both of you standing next to each other. I couldn't figure out where she was. Play the music for us, Chi-Chi. Musical Chi-Chi. I love this music. Just listening to Chi-Chi's music. Oh shit, you know what I forgot to look at? The Genshin Impact dev notes. Uh, 5.2 wishlist events. Neuvilette. Exercising. Analyze tactics to complete the war game. Hey, Mizgachichi, you want to use the Fatometer? It's a hat. You draw a card, and you can do something random with it. It just draws random cards.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of the hunter. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Pick a number between 1 and 20. Everybody write one down. Write one down, God. Oh, well. Let's see what it draws. That says 17. Does that say 10?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an
Oh, it's 0.7.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor.
So who is the closest?
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Oh, where did God get the closest one?
Sometimes a shroud of
Nothing.
power is not meant to
I
be
just wanted to use the Fatometer to see
blind
my work.
ambition in smoke.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Oh, that's 18. That's 15. Seven? That's 6. A 2. 15. 9. 2. Another 9. Another 2. 7. 10. 12. 9. 11. The Phaetometer is really fun. I love this item. I'll use the Phaetometer to determine who's right and who's wrong. If it's above 10, one person's right. If it's below 10, the other person's wrong. Would you like to leave a review?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people.
Such a fancy font for no reason. We can't even read it. When we looked at it, I was like, is that a 6?
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Sometimes the shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke might suffocate you.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly. Cause them no harm.
Someone told you the Masters of the Night Wind is a tribe of weirdos? Who else is there? I thought I was the only one.
Let's go somewhere cooler.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water. Silence! Sight clear!
Okay. If you'd like, DD, I don't know if you're spending if your resin is empty. I think it is. I don't know if it is. But if it is, I would like to murder some monsters in your world. Maybe we can get you some materials for Barber. You want to get some materials for Barber?
Come at me.
Prototype Amber materials. Yeah, you're using them for both Neuvilette and Amber. Let's get you more.
Hey, do you know what? Neither do I.
Fracture.
I already forgot.
Okay, let's go kill the Fatui Season mages. Because you need those, DD. Come on. Let's go do it.
see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Sorry, I had to get up to
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile that must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
What is that noise? It sounds like something is getting eaten. Well, you guys were beating the shit out of her. Oh my god, there is energy everywhere. Oh shit. Alright, let's go for real this time. No more lollygagging. Somebody sent me a picture of their Yenfei.
My apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Oh, Didi is eating. And Didi, no, you're not. No, it's not you making the noises. It was coming from Genshin Impact. It sounded like a shark munch noise from Mualani, but do I want to leave a comment alongside my review? Yes. The esoteric music made me feel butterflies fluttering in my heart, along with the wind sailing through the sky. As I listened to the music, and I felt a bit of heaven for a moment. I was taken into the skies and through the earth, through the pits of hell and back into the depths of Mordor, and then shined the musical notes through the sky. Troy said a bunch of shit that doesn't make any sense, but that's okay. That's what we pay people like Mozart to do.
In my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of.
And then we'll just have somebody unravel that shit later, like 200 years later, and pretend that we were highly intelligent and extremely foresighted. Troy play with a weak character? Okay. I play with a weak character.
It's over. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
I love
Sumeru's
musical
water
Chi-Chi's music.
has a rich
It takes effort and
complex
talent.
flavor profile that must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Oh, wow. Oh, oh, that was lucky. I just got a ×5 bonus. Yes. Yeah, there we go.
But I also see the meaning in
Let Dee Dee eat.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh.
2, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and Hey, do you know what? Neither do I. I already forgot.
Go for +20. I don't have any more XP, Yar. I gotta get some more. We're literally pummeling this thing with physical damage. Ain't nobody got any kind of fucking elements going on. Shine the musical notes through the sky. Yeah, we're not doing that again. That was like a whole entire ordeal. That said, I did get the chance to see what it's like with Noelle using the Serpent Spine. And you know what? It works. She does deal significantly increased damage.
You seem
No
tired.
clue what it was complete bullshit.
Do you take sugar?
Like you can make up anything, and I will not deny it. Yes, that guy. Mortor. Yeah, Mordor. Mordor. Yeah. DD, you can use Auroron if you want to. I have. Oh yeah, the Chi-Chi's got Arlecchino. There's the Pyro. We got Pyro. God's got Electro. And I've got Hydro. There we go. Hello, Zyrie. Since Troy has Neuvilette, try herder enemy. How are you, troll? I don't know, Zyrie. Did you watch my Goose Goose Duck videos? You'll enjoy those. It's like 150 of those motherfuckers. Ooh, there's Mora right here. Dee Dee. Money. It's a stash of money just hidden behind a Kukusaur's bed in a corner. Be nice if I had some of these still on my fucking map. Hey, Dee Dee, what are you eating?
Alright, let's finish this fast. That was quick.
This was new.
I will check later how you troll people. Goose Goose Duck trolling. Hello, Can. Good morning, Can. Dee Dee, are you finished with your food, or are you still eating? Pizza, I have a few bites left. Just stuff the entire pizza into your face and just like swallow the food. I'm kidding. Don't do that at all.
Undivided attention.
Let's Dee Dee, do you want to get those Fatui Season mages now?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Alright, sorry. Just had a reply in Discord. That's the guy with that one of the Yanfei. Alright, where's Didi at? I have no idea. What are you guys doing? Everybody's just everywhere. What? No, I don't, Zyri. There's nothing else left right now and nothing that's been announced. Oh, you went to offer the tablet of Tona. Alright, let's go get the next Fatui Season Mage. I'll teleport there. And the others should follow. I don't know what God and Chi-Chi are doing.
Run from death.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Get ready for a PG-13 joke.
Shine no longer.
Oh, god damn.
There you are, eavesdropper. The citizens.
Here, come back here, little lizard. Got you. Troy, you heard too fast from a slow internet. I wait for your character's body to load in, and then I go kill. I'll wait. I wait for your character's body to load in, Didi. It's okay for you to grab somebody like Lynette that can run a little faster. Sayu, even. Just because the body is there, it doesn't mean I'm loading it. I'll wait until you actually move. Sorry, Didi. Because I want the drop. I wait until like the drops can actually happen, so you're close enough to make sure that you can get the drops. You may not see the enemies, but you should see the drops. You've been getting the drops, right?
The more, the merrier. Look at me.
All but one. Okay. My bad. I'll slow down a little bit. I was too quick with the pace, so I'll be a little slower. I'll teleport quickly, but I'll wait.
In fact, one of water's natural self-cleansing mechanisms. But human activity tends to reduce snow's purity, so do not consume it.
Oh yeah. He probably doesn't even have the ability to craft a prototype Ember, because I don't know how often Chi-Chi does their weekly bosses. Oh, Chi-Chi, she's saying that because the prototype Amber is like significant, specifically for Neuvilette, because Neuvilette relies so much on having HP. She was wondering why you had to whip it. There's a chest here, Didi, underneath this boat. Yeah, you can barely see it. Got the stats right here. Right, look at the Season Mage. Look at that animation. Wait for Didi to come over here. I don't know what? Did she She found something? Oh, she found a precious test. Hey.
gotta get me going. Let me amuse myself a little. Who might amuse me? Over here! Boof! The more, the merrier. Shine no longer.
My apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Are you here to play with me? Look at me. Just once more.
It's over.
Wait for Edie to teleport.
Bow your head. Free.
The citizens shine no longer.
Name the enemy Kratos.
The ability to appreciate beauty is an important virtue.
cryo damage, attack, and critical rate for the circlet with attack substats.
Are you here to play with me? Look at me. Just once more.
Yeah, you want Blizzard Strayer as his artifact set, and a lot of people try to use energy recharge on him. You don't want that. And his weapon is Aminoma Kakeuchi. He likes that weapon. Here's Blizzard Strayer, and here's all of my stuff for it, y'all.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
Elemental Mastery, if you get it, it would be better as a substat than a main stat. And he doesn't need a lot of energy recharge because he naturally ascends with energy recharge. I built him for his burst on another account. Yeah. Like, Kaya has such insane amounts of energy generation and energy recharge. You don't really need it. If you get an energy recharge sand on him, it'll be like Omega overkill.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Let's get some ruin guards for Didi. Yar, I hope that showed you the build. So you'll be able to, like, pause back and show, like, pause and have a look-see at it. No, we can't hear the dog. I think I got critical rate, right? No, I got crit damage. I think I might be able to hear the dog a little bit. I might be here. I think I can hear that nasally dog breathing noise. I can hear the doggy. I can hear the dog now. Are you putting the microphone up to the dog so we can hear the dog? Dog. That dog is snoring his ass off.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
The dog is sleeping. I kind of want to go over to the dog and scratch his belly, but is that a chest? I see a chest. Who would find this? The dog. It sounds like a pants zipper, where you just making the zipper go up and down. Hello, sicko spy. Ah. Well, thank you for the subscription, sicko spy. It's very delayed, but that's just normal YouTube things. Here's the Yanfei. The same one I sent you in the pictures.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Okay. Thank you for joining us, sicko spy. $28K raw ticks. $28K raw ticks. What is your Neuvilette on 28K raw? Oh. Oh god. Raw? He means like I literally had no buffs and I just walked up and just like 30k. No drops. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Dee Dee, I completely zoned out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's go on to the next one. My bad. I literally I wasn't thinking. My body brain was on like without any buffs of the passive up. Yeah. What is your Neuvilette on? Here's my HP, 39,000. And when I'm in combat, I did have over 100% crit rate for a little while. I used to be at 104.8, but I dropped a little bit of that with my new goblet that I found. That's a really good goblet. So here's my statistics. 59% crit rate, but when I go in combat, there we go. This is what I'm at during combat. 95% crit rate, 257% crit damage. So there's my statistics. Here's my artifacts. My flower is so good. I love it. Here's my feather. It has literally one defense roll, but I don't think it's... You can't get much better than that, mate. And then... Here's my sand. My sand might maybe be able to be improved just a little bit. I got 1 crit rate, 1 crit damage, but defense attack. It's all spread out, you know? It's a pretty even thing. You know, I might give this sand to my Dia, come to think of it. What if I do give it to her? Maybe I should. Maybe I should give this to Dia. It's got HP and attack at the same time. And double crit. Yeah, you know what? I'll give that to my Dia.
But I also see the meaning
here's my goblet, you already seen it before, and here's my circlet.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
So there you go. Yeah, and like my circlet is probably the easiest thing to improve because you know no HP substat and I got critical rate, critical damage, but I think that I'm gonna re-roll my I just got shot out of the sky. I literally just got anti-aired. That motherfucker is a literal SAM missile turret. No flying in my zone, he says. I can't craft it. I already used it for the goblet, or the circlet, remember? The circlet that I got fucked on. I got a crit rate circlet, crit damage and HP. It rolled pure defense and pure attack. And I was like, that's bullshit. It rolled defense like 3 times and then attacked twice. So it was just like fucking mediocre as shit. I was so mad. You know, I'm gonna clip that on YouTube. I need to clip that. I'm gonna tomorrow, guys. I got something special for everybody because I've received so much support since I started playing Genshin Impact. and I'm gonna release all of the clips.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the
You know what? I'm gonna clip that on you.
Be sure to be
Oh,
friendly
wait.
and cause them no harm.
There you go. Clipped successfully. By the way, Sicko Spy, if you want to know the thing that I'm talking about, it literally just fucking happened not too long. Well, it's my most recent video, 2 minutes. I waited 3 months for that artifact. I waited 3 months of saving up sanctifying elixirs. 3 months, dude. And BP cycles are longer than a month, but I came back at the end of one BP cycle, so I got like another one early, so it ended up being only 3 months. I'll leave him at 1 HP. You can finish him off, DD. Smack the robot.
I was looking at Shongling.
Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me, DD. The fuck was that? What? All road mid so-so. I would honestly take it, even if it rolled mid so-so. Like, okay, like if it was like my sand, if it rolled like my sand, I would say cool. That I'd be totally fine with that. Like a mid roll is fine. Getting like, oh my god, best possible outcome, all good stats.
I see the value in my own.
It is a realistic hope that it does, but if it doesn't, then I mean that's fine. Like if I roll a circlet and I get 1 HP roll, 1 crit roll, and then the rest don't, the rest roll into other shit, I'd be okay with it. I'd be okay. But I literally got fucked with the worst possible outcome. Like, I ended up with a circlet that was worse than the one that I sacrificed to level it up. Yeah, like my sand, it rolled once on everything. Like 2 defense, 2 crit rate, 2 crit damage, 2 attack. That's fair. That's all right. I can live with that. That's decent, reasonable, livable. You know, you can eat that. That's good. Great, even actually. I take it back. That's great, even considering how hard it is to get a double crit artifact. That's great. You know.
Settle down.
Finish him, DD. still pissed about my elemental mastery sands, bro. Okay, so what happened to your elemental mastery sand?
Bow your head.
What the fuck is you? That shit made me laugh. I'm sorry. I love you for that. Sicko Spy. When he said, "What the fuck is your Neuvilette on 30k raw tick?" I was referring to the. I thought he was referring to the bug. Yeah. What the fuck? What the hell does that mean? 30,000 raw ticks. God. Hey. Yeah, let me send Sicko Spy. Here you go, Sicko Spy. You're gonna love this video. You'll find it totally relatable. Here's another one for you. Hey, what the fuck? I have levels in my own chat? What? Okay. Well, thanks, Bot Rips. I apparently just leveled up in my own chat. I didn't know that that was a thing. Because I also count as a participant of the chat.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Machine Battlefront. Drawing combat units and stratagems. If you think that's worse, look at my Kirara Sicko Spy. And my Kuching. Like, I've been... Look at this.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
What do you see going on here
to take pride in fulfilling
with the amount of defense she has? This flower is not a bad piece. Attack, energy, recharge, crit rate, fine. 20% defense. Almost another 20% defense here. 4 low rolls of defense. This one is actually a really good sand. It's a pure elemental mastery and crit damage. But here goes... Oh, no, I'm still leveling up the Goblet. The Goblet's not the worst. 2 flat attack, 1 attack percentage, 2 crit damage. But then we come to the fucking Circlet. That has nearly... It's a fucking unicorn. It's about to be 25% defense. And then if you look at my fucking Kirara, oh my fucking god, it's so cursed. It's
water
so
comes in
cursed.
many flavors to the discerning palate.
25% defense.
While water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses
almost 100 flat defense here.
Water, meanwhile,
and this is an HP and energy recharge fucking even HP and energy recharge on a feather.
Melusines are beautiful.
It gets worse. 12% defense here. That's all right. But it rolled 2 defense rolls here, so 2, 2, 2, 2. It's like the HP sand on Neuvilette. It's not horrible, but whatever. Then we move. Oh, I took this Goblet from somebody else. Here's my Circlet. Almost 100 per defense flat. Almost 100. Again on fucking attack double crit Circlet. It's... I nearly got 100% defense. Or I nearly got flat bonus 200 defense. I mean, it's basically a fucking defense main stat weapon at this point. Shit.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
The second bit was a jump scare of a roll. Oh, right. Let me show you my sand. I used to have it on Lisa. I found this wonderful sand for her, but right here. This is going to have 30% defense. At this point, I want it to happen. Like, I want it because I'll have like a collection of defense stuff. I want it. If there's an attack and defense scaling character, shit, I got a sand for you. But there it is. Anyways, DD, I love this event. I'll need to do it. Those cuffs will ascend Shangring's weapon. Okay, DD, do you want to stop and do the event together a little bit? Or can we play it together? Can I play it with you?
Has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Okay. Do you want to split up and then we both do the event so we can get the rewards? Because I need more. Okay.
Appreciate it.
You know what? Let's stop this cursed reviewing. See no evil. Yeah, let's go back to 30k raw crits off of a Neuvilette. No buffs or anything, man. What the fuck? I remember my friend Yuki Nohana. Where's my friend Yuki? She used my Neuvilette. She used my C6 Neuvilette in Imaginarium Theater. She's a very good player, alright? She has experience, alright? She knows how to play the game. She got achievements. She's AR-60. She's strong. She got all sorts of characters all built up. She used my C6 Neuvilette Imaginary. Wait, she used my C5 Neuvilette. C5. I got C6 on this most recent banner. He's Constellation 6 now. And she said, Troy, what the fuck was that? I didn't even have a chance to... I didn't even know you could do so much damage. I don't even want Neuvilette anymore. And I was like, wait, what? You don't want him? And she said, yeah, it's no fun. You just... It was 100,000 damage ticks. 100,000. I didn't even know how to play Neuvilette. And I didn't even use him that well. And he died so fast. I didn't even have time to know what was happening. It was just over. That's not fun, Troy. I remember it. Yuki Nohana is precious, though.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Wait, the Cinder City set can be used off field? Acquire combat units and stratagems, form your lineup, and war game against your opponent. Completing 10 rounds of battle or losing 4 rounds will end the game. So try to win as many rounds as possible. Yeah, last Abyss I got, I think it was 33 or 34 stars. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure it was 30, 33, 34. Okay, let's begin this war game. Okay. Each round will feature a number of opportunities to reset your choices. This will let you reset your combat strategy choices when selecting them. The combat units and stratagems you will select persist until the end of this war game. When drawing combat units or stratagems, at the preparation phase, start of each round, gain one extra chance to refresh. Each time you draw a combat unit, one random unit of its choice will have its initial level increased by 3. Tides of Fortune sounds good. C0 Neuvilette without shield. The tiger interrupted my combo with the slightest touch. Ooh. Cryo Slime, basic melee unit. Pyro Hilichurl shooter. Electro Season. Hilichurls. It's a basic melee unit, and each squad has three members. Normally summons a whirlwind. AoE animal damage to enemy ground units. Samachurls? Okay. Season is said like that. Yeah, it's Season. You're North American, right? Would have enjoyed a co-op, but I'm on Asia. Actually on the EU servers. My information is in the description, Sicko Spy, and also there's some Primo gem codes in the description if you look at it. Also, Sicko Spy, if you want, try bringing Kachina to help you break that papilla shield. It would help you a lot. Either that or bring the burning elemental reaction to break the papilla shield. Try to compartmentalize each of them. Like, only go for 3-star on one of the floors at a time. The rest of them just survive. Before the battle starts, you check your opponent's lineup and adjust your lineup to match. Make the best of this opportunity. After the battle begins, combat units on both sides automatically enter the field and advance towards their opponents and attack. Different types of combat units are effective at countering certain other types. Area of effect damage have a significant advantage against squad units. At the same time, melee units counter ranged units. Ranged units counter flying units, and flying units counter melee units. Can't bother to build Kachina or other than Cinder stat her. Her kit doesn't do anything no matter how I look at it. You would think that on the surface, but Sicko Spy, instead of judging a character just by stats, try giving them a real chance. They will surprise you. Like, I'll give you a great example. Dory is a character that lots of people shit on her. Look absolutely down on her. But people love Keqing. Keqing is such a good DPS. Her elemental mastery with that sword infusion. But Dory really can be extremely competitive with a lot of choices, you know? Master Yar, you're a whale, alright? Don't even. Your entire inventory is nothing but 5 stars. Area effect damage, blah blah blah. Okay. Melee units have extremely high combat resilience, can take more damage, can protect other units to some extent. Flying units can fly through the air, thus avoiding ground-based melee attacks. And certain forms of area effect damage. Ranged units have long-range attacks with their higher damage, but are fragile by comparison. Most ranged attacks can strike flying units. I tried to make a hilly churl team, but I didn't find any meta churls. I use the Sama churls and the fighters, and then the silly churls will just... Okay. I hate Keqing just for ruining my Arlecchino pulls. I'd rather build a Razor. Well, I was gonna say, look, like about Dory, like she's one of the only actually, wait a minute. I think she's the only character in the game that can be your on-field healer and main damage dealer in a Hyper Bloom party that has nothing but the best off-field supports. Like if you wanted to use Farina, Yae Miko, Nahida all in the same party, you still need a healer, and Farina always just basically just consumes a slot at all times, an extra healer. But Dory, she can heal the full party with her Electro Infusion, and she's got great energy recharge. She's also able to heal her others with her ultimate, and her Electro application is great. You could make a Hyper Bloom Dory with Thundering Fury, and she's a healer on field. Driver, yeah. I said main damage dealer, but you understood what I meant. And yeah, Dory's the only character in the game can do that. And as a special niche in multiplayer, Dory is like one of the strongest multiplayer healers. Or multiplayer supports. One of them. She's up there, for sure. With her Electro application, the fact that she heals and restores energy, she's a very compact character. I love her for that. Very, very compact. She's got like a lot to offer. And on top of all of that, she can use the sacrificial sword to great effect. She's got multiple options for weapons. But I like the sacrificial sword on her. But she does require Constellation 6 for that. But she's a 4-star character, so it's possible to get number 6. Electro Shooter. Nobushi. I would love me a Samaturl. Switch units, reinforcement points. When we switch rank 1, 2, 3 units, receive 1, 2, 4 reinforcement points, consume 3 reinforcement points to draw a new unit. What? Oh, so you give the away units. Okay. My character preferences aren't particularly meta influenced, but which I can't bring myself to like anyhow. Well, the thing is, like, there's meta characters, but like characters can do it, you know, like they don't have to be, you know, you don't need Neuvilette to complete, you know, Spiral Abyss. People do it with 4-star characters all the time. You just have to have them work together well, you know. And like the vast majority of my inventory is all crafted weapons. Like I mean, I guess there's some event weapons in there, quite a few actually, but event weapons and crafted weapons, but they're all 4 stars. Also, by the way, Sicko Spy. I mean, there's things that characters do all the time, and they aren't meta until somebody makes a big video about that shit, and, you know. Anyways, let's start the challenge.
Perfect distance. Finally.
Why did it deploy? Why did it deploy? Why did it deploy my fucking archers first? During battle, the side which successfully defeats all opponents is considered victorious. The war game will end after completing 10 rounds of battle or after being defeated in 4 rounds of battle. Win as many battles as you can and restore more war game medals. Oh! Blazing Axe Meta Churl. Fuck yes. Elite melee unit. Floating Anemo Fungus. Electro shooter? We do need an electro. Hydrosomatral. Okay, so it deploys this first, and then the healers. Start to challenge, no? Oh, yeah. Oh, he just one-shotted them all. Oh, that swirl. Alright, next round. Round 1, 3, 5, and 7 each would gain one chance to draw a stratagem. Stratagems can provide various buffs in the war game. Choosing them wisely can significant impact upon the outcome. Basically, we're getting to set up our own AI units, and they go to fight each other. They just go at it. When you have two combat units of the same rank, you will instantly fuse them into one combat unit of a higher rank. You can get combat units up to rank 3 this way. The higher the combat unit's rank, the higher its level in combat abilities. Combat units are split into normal, elite, and apex classes, which starting at level 20, 25, and 30 respectively. A random question. Favorite ruin machine? Ruin Grader. They are the funnest enemies in the game. They're very interactive. They got breakable body parts. They can be stunned. They can be shot in the face and powered down. They have different interactable body parts, and I like that about Genshin Impact. But no other enemies really have that. Not very many. Only the ruin enemies have that. Everything else, I just power wash that bitch. Power wash the ruin graders too, but if it wasn't for the power wash, that interactivity gives that enemy an extra layer of, oh wow, that was cool, that you don't really get with other enemies. As the war game proceeds, the chance of elite combat units appearing will increase. Elite units will appear after round 2, and apex units will appear after round 5. The limit on the number of units can deploy simultaneously will increase 6 seconds earlier. After one member of your units defeats an enemy target, that member regains 25% of his HP. I have a fucking blazing axe Metature. He will destroy some ass cheeks with that. Hilichurl morale boost. Starter phase, Yelino has 2, 3, 4 different Hilichurls. Then all of your units gain 3, 5, and 7 levels during the battle of during this battle of round. Oh. Oh. The battle fever is so good. But then again, at the same time, the only character that's good for is my blazing axe Metature. Yo, same. Most people have forgotten them. It kind of makes me sad. They added Ruin Drake and Bronze Lock. Yeah, Bronzelock is a good throwback to the fucking monsters. Because the thing is, when you have enemies that have interactions just like the Ruin Guards and Ruin Graders, suddenly you have things about an enemy where straight up damage. You can have characters that offer things that's not straight up damage that makes them better. Like when you fight against a Ruin Drake, right? And it's flying in the air and it's really fucking annoying. You got the best melee characters in the game, alright? You got your caked up D-Loop, you've got your thick Arlecchino, you've got fucking Ayaka with her goddamn backflips and cryo sword infusions and shit, but they can't reach him. He's in the sky. It's fucking annoying. So you bring along a level 1 bow character and just pop him in both of his shoulders and he falls down. And that level of interactivity, what it does is it divides up the usefulness of characters. When your method of killing an enemy, the only thing that enemy responds to and interacts with is damage, and high damage, then of course the only characters that are going to matter are ones that deal the highest damage, because that's the only thing that matters, right? But when you get shit like the Ruin Drakes and the fucking that bird thing that floats around in the abyss, the one where you gotta hit it with Hydro, suddenly a character who has reach and Hydro does things that even a Constellation 6 Arlecchino cannot do to that monster, because she can't reach him in the sky. Once he gets on the ground, she'll fuck him up. She will absolutely obliterate them. But who do you bring to your team to do that? You know, you bring somebody with Hydro that can reach upwards. You know, you bring a Barbara, you bring a Hydro bow like Yelan or something that you can knock them down. Kukasaur Tyrant, yeah, that's what it's called. Or Kukasaur Tyrant, Kukasaur. I think I'll take the Hilichurl Morale boost. Crackling Axe Metachurl. Ooh. Animo Samachurl. I take this Animo Samachurl. There we go. Unit is upgraded. Electro Season. You can switch out units that are currently of little use in exchange for a chance to draw a new combat unit. Each time you switch out a rank 1, 2, 3 unit, you will gain 1, 2, and 4 reinforcement points. Consume 3 points to gain 1 chance to draw a new unit. Oh, okay. So wait a minute. So I got this Animo Churl. Let me get rid of this Treasure Hoarder human and then put this Crackling Axe Metachurl. Oh, that beefy boy. As far as interactable interactable mobs go, they added Wyops and Mimiflora, which require fast electro application over raw damage. Yeah, not just electro, but like, you remember how people would be like, the burning reaction is useless, right? Because it does less damage than all of the other reactions. Yeah, because it's about number of hits. It's not just fast electro application. It's about numerical number of hits, and burning hits like hundreds of times. And suddenly, if you don't have a Natling character in your party, the burning reaction becomes a really, really good way to break that shield. I think that Hoyo's philosophy of adding new enemies to the game to bring relevance to characters is good, but they gotta keep an eye on our main cast, you know, our main cast of characters. Ellie was for element, and yes, interactable. Oh, it meant elemental application. My bad. Sorry. Okay, I think that this is the order we want. We want our Blazing Axe Meteor, and then we want the healer in there as quick as possible. And then we want another Blazing Axe, or no, we want the Crackling Axe Meteor to get in there. And then while all of that chaos is going on with the Hydro application from the Hydro Summoner, we're gonna... DD, if you want, I can help you. So you want to put your melee units out first, left to right, DD. So your melee guys, put those in, and they come in. They enter the battle in order. So look right here, I got my Blazing Axe Meteor, big fat boy, and then I got the healer getting deployed next, and then another Blazing Axe Meteor. And then I got the Animo Samatril. So you want to like deploy melee units first, get them in there. And your opponent deploys first, left to right. So I guess we'll start the challenge.
Fry! Fry!
Oh my god. And that 3-star dude just destroyed my shit.
perfect distance.
Come on. Come on, Haley Trail snipers. Yeah, overload the shit out of them.
To the ferry.
Nice. Overload him. Overload him. Overload him. Overload him. Oh, heal him. Come on. Kick his ass. Come on. Beat his ass. Oh. Next game. Rip Troy Army. No, we won. We won. We may have lost that battle, but we won the war, all right? When the preparation phase ends, the Electro unit farthest forward deployed in the lineup will gain 3 levels in this war game. Elemental life forms. If you at the start of battle, if your lineup has 2-3 different. Okay. Human morale boost. Iron front line. When the preparation ends, elementless units farther forward. I'll take that cryo helichurl shooter. Yeah, upgrades. Consecrated Scorpion. Apex melee unit. Hmm. Eye of the Storm is pretty interesting, but Animo. We don't have really any Animo. Let's get this Eye of the Storm. Animo Samaturl. Select 2 more times to upgrade. Let's try and refresh and get a little bit lucky. Hydro Samaturl. He's pretty good. Okay, so let's change some of this around. I need at least 4 hilichurls. So do Animo, and then we'll do cryo. snipers. There we go. So they can react with all of the electros that's going on. But he got a lot of... Let's switch these around. Animo churl. Swirl that hydro in there. Hey, fuck it. Okay, there we go. Get that blazing axe Meta churl to smack the taste out of their mouth. We're not gonna get rid of that Hydro Summer Troll. Okay. We're gonna need the Blazing Axe Meter Troll and these Cryo Snipers, and then these guys, none of them can target flying. He's got a lot of shit that can't target flying all in a row, so let's do that. Proxom. Alright, let's do this. Alright, get that Nobushi. You ain't doing shit. Walk through that. Come on. Hit him one more time. You froze him. Look at that. Oh, you froze him. Oh no. Yeah! Wipe them out. I'm enjoying this event a little bit too much, guys. A little bit too much. Blazing Axe Meter Troll and the Crackling Axe Meter Troll. I wish I could have both. Give me the Crackling. Pyro Helichurl Shooter. Okay. I thought that the eye is busted. Well, the eye isn't on its own. The eye is not busted. It's very vulnerable to being sniped, so it can take a lot of damage. But Blazing Knights would be good to see. What mob returns? Slime would be funny. Yeah, slimes can't. Slimes, you gotta have. If you get slimes, you really gotta like spec hard into slimes. Eremite Gale Hunter. Apex ranged unit summons a spirit omen of Gleed after being deployed. Eremite Gale Hunter and Spirit of Omen work together, each dealing animo damage. Remember the Giga Giant Slime and Razor story quest? I can't remember it. Okay, so he's got a Geovish hatchling. Okay, so let me get my Hilichurls all set up, because we need at least, what, 4 Hilichurl units. I don't remember that, but I'm not gonna say that you're wrong, but I don't remember that. Because it very well could have been a thing, because you know how hard all of us spacebar through these fucking quests. Okay, so Blazing Axe. So we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do some electro damage. So we need it's electro resistance. So we need like cryo damage, slow them down. Then we need a healer, and then we need no, we need the Metatrolls to get in there. And then that dude's. So no, I need the Electro Metatroll. Yeah, there we go. And the Electro Metatroll can damage this, but we need Hydro, so we get Hydro here. And then he's going to deploy a Hydro Summaturl to heal. So we need some Animo damage to do all of this. There's some more Animo ranged to take care of that. And then we top it off with a final Electro Churl. No. She comes last because all of the elements are in play. There's no point in deploying her and then she has nothing to swirl. She comes last. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's start this challenge. Sarah, you're gonna get creamed. Haha, your dude can't even target me. Okay, heal him up, heal him up, heal him up, heal him up. Yes, get some health into that dude. Come on, keep healing him. Hold the line, troops. Yes! We are victorious once again. Front line. Flooding front line when the preparation phase ends. Height furthest forward. Hydro unit furthest forward. No. Human martial artists. When one of your human faction members defeats an enemy in the front line of battle. First strike advantages. The first start of combat, the first unit in your lineup gains 8 levels in this round of battle. Damn. Hilichurl training. After drawing a Hilichurl unit in the preparation phase, a random Hilichurl unit will gain 5 levels during this war game. Oh, yes. Animo Samachurl. I'll take him. Hydro Samachurl. Level 49. Ooh. Already have this unit at rank 3, so we can't get any more. I think I'll take the Pyro Hilichurl shooter. Switch units. Let's see. We've won 5 times. We only got a... Okay, so what we got? We start with Electro Slime. You can't target shit. Human faction. Apex ranged unit. They are going to counter the shit. Okay, so we gotta get the Metachurl boys in here. Okay, so Metachurl, or no. First we start with ranged. Pyro damage to a single opponent. Electro and Pyro together are scary. Animo Samachurl sounds like a good idea. And then we do, because they can swirl. But these dudes are melee. But this is ranged area of effect. We could send in this elite. No, that's a crackling axe metatril. We need pyro. I don't want to take the loss on this one, but this is going to be a tough fight to think through. Maybe we deploy Crackling Axe next. And then we deploy the Cryo Snipers. Electro Snipers. And then our own Eye of the Storm. I hope that these dudes are enough. Something tells me that it's going to be difficult, because it might not be enough. Alright, well, balls to the wall. Let's go in, Game Boy. Let's do this. Let's go at it. Come on. How are they not dead? Oh my god. Damn. That fucking instant destroy. All of my units. Damn. Hydrosamachurl to heal. Animo Samachurl? No, we're gonna do the cryo shooters. And hopefully by then they're all dead, so Crackling Axe Nitachurl, get in there. Because he's my highest level elite Hilichurl. And then Pyro Hilichurl shooters. That's good. Okay, there we go. Let's try this now. Alright, let's do this.
Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going?
They're all healing their HP. The enemies are getting destroyed though. Okay.
Goodbye.
Nice. Next round. Pyro Hilichurl shooter. Here we go. Hilichurl fighters. I guess I'll take you guys. All right. Cool. I only need 4 more victories and I'm gonna get the max tokens. Okay, I think this is good. We're gonna be able to attack quite a bit. See you later, Sicko Spy. Hmm. Should I do a blazing axe meter chart? We don't want to redeploy her immediately. So maybe Crackling Axe is best next. And then we do healing. Well, they might need some help though. I don't know if the consecrated scorpion probably resists electro damage, but this is single target. It still gets hurt by it though, and we got this Gale dude. No element. Okay, Blazing Axe Metatro, and then Animo Sama Churl to help swirl. Should it be healing? Did I get the health back if anything's still alive? We'll deploy her. And then we'll deploy the healing. And then we want a lot of really good fucking ranged units. This event, you really got to think. But the swirl is so good. But these guys are like 3 stars. Last dude is invulnerable to Animo. I'm just gonna hope that these 2 Animo units that I have, that they can carry the swirling, because he's got a lot of area of effect. Yeah. And then let's put one last Hilly Churl group. I guess I'll take... It'll be the snipers, one of them. So would it be Cryo, or would Electro be better? Electro. So they can get that overload. Alright, let's start the challenge. Hope we don't get fucking creamed, but we should have a big advantage at the start. Gonna get a lot of damage in on that road guard.
Where do you think you're going?
What's it done? What's it done?
Oh, no. Oh, he's done. Come on. Heal up that Sama Churl. Get that vaporize off. Yeah, yeah. Fuck him up, Hilly Churl. Oh, yeah. The Sama Churl came through. He was the right choice. He was the right choice, guys. Yeet. Blazing Axe Meter Churl. Upgrade that fucker. Geo Bishop Hatchling? No. I mean, you'd be a fool not to choose the Scorching Eremite Master. It's so good. It's an Apex range unit, and she's so strong. Hilichurl Rogue, Apex melee unit, periodically squeezes a large hydro slime to unleash large quantities of hydro bubbles, dealing hydro damage and immobilizing weaker enemies. Normally uses the scythe to perform area effect hydro damage. Pyro Elemental Fontamer Shell. So we should obviously put our Hilichurl Hydro Rogue against them. And then we'll back him up with Nobushi. We'll back him up with our own Eremite Gale Hunter. Put in another powerful Eremite. I'll get some healing in there. Because we're going to swirl a bunch of Hydro. And then the Scorching Eremite Master will come now. I have Storm, so they got Seasons, got Hilichurl Fighters. So we got Hilichurl Rogue, Hydro Sama Churl, and now we want to use, I guess, a wave of Pyro Hilichurl shooters to finish off the flying units. Yeah, this will work. Hey, Didi, do you need some help with the event? I would love to help you, Didi. Because, I mean, I thought this was going to be a short and quick thing, but it turned out to be so much more fun than I thought it would be. I would love to help you. Not currently. Alright, battle round number 10. Alright, come on, yeet, let's do this. Yeah, what is he doing?
Where do you think you're going?
Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad!
Going somewhere?
The eternal Bloom as the flowers in Gurabad!
But we'll meet again.
Oh, get shitted on by the Hilly Trail snipers. Oh, hey, we did it. We only lost 2 times. Trying to get that last star on the 10th floor of the Abyss. When you get tired, Didi, and you want to take a break, come take a break with me, okay? But holy shit, this was actually a really fun event. You're definitely better at this event than me. I will help you, Didi. Let me help you. Come on, take a break from the Abyss so you get... I don't want you to get all frustrated and not have fun anymore. Come on. Let's play the event, screen share, I'll help you, okay? We'll put together something. I'm good at tactics. I'm very good at tactics. Especially when I have time to analyze. Victorious rounds, total score 1,200. Okay. Completed rounds 500. Achieve victory in 4 rounds, 6 rounds, 8 rounds. Draw 1 Apex unit. Gain 3 rank 2 combat units through upgrading. Gain 6 rank 2. Command combat units level 40, 50, 60. Oh yeah. Holy shit! I kind of want to play it again. It's really fun. I gotta say, I'm kind of impressed with this event. It really does make you think. You have to use what you've seen with the enemies. But come, DD, I really want to help you with this. Because I can totally see this event being frustrating. But basically, if you... You try the Event Master Yarn. Shit's really fun. You really do have to think a lot beforehand. But basically, if you've seen the enemy in-game, they behave the exact same way. Just keep elemental reactions in mind, you know. Don't use Overload to take down those Pyro Crabs. Use Hydro, you know, use your elements to your advantage. Seize the initiative. And then get those really powerful Apex enemies too. Like, whatever you start with, like, start with an idea. Start with an idea of, like, okay, I'm gonna use slimes, or okay, I'm gonna use Healy Churls. Meh is simple combat logic. Yeah. It was fun, though. Very fun. How many Primo gems are still available in the event, PD? I managed to get quite a few Primos. Let's look at the reward preview. Holy shit. 4, 8, 12, 16. That's 200 right there. And then 220. I can get you 220 Primo gems if we do the event together. Oh, hi, Montevios. I didn't even know you were in here, but sure. Hold on a second. Not yet. Wait. Alright. Try leaving and rejoining, Montevios.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
No, you gotta leave and rejoin.
Crisp and pure.
I know.
While water from Leo has an enduring aftertaste.
Hello, Montevios.
In Inazuma, the water
Hello.
possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
How are you?
I'm doing fine. I was having fun with this combat event with the hilly trolls and stuff. I forget what. Oh, Genshin Impact. I don't know why I couldn't remember the name for a second. Playing this game for like a year.
Yeah, it happens. I often forget my phone number, even though it's coded into my head.
It's because you don't have to think about it. You just pull open the phone and push the button. I'm trying to join Master Yara's game, but I think he might be making food or something. Taking a dump in the bathroom. But yeah, if anybody struggles with the event, I will help them 100%. And you don't even need to like really win all of your fights. You just play through it maybe 2 times, and you'll get enough. Even if you just get creamed over and over, like you'll be able to do it. But I just fucking wrecked. I almost completed almost all of the challenges first try. Some of them are random, like draw 3 apex creatures or something. Like you don't have any control over what you draw. But anyways, Dee Dee, you can do it. She's our boy, I was gonna do a cheer, but I forgot what I was gonna do halfway through.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Master Yar back?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully.
Ah, damn. Montevios?
What's up?
I just heard a click noise. I was wondering if that was you or if that was DE.
Maybe me. Sorry.
No, that's fine. I don't care about the monster. So I was just trying to know who it was. Because I know Dini's doing Spire the Bitch. She's really focused right now. She's on gamer mode, basically.
I'm checking out new concept art for Zomboid, and I'm trying to determine if it's made by AI or just an artist with a different style.
It's not.
Another test.
It should be the login screen. You can check on the stream if you want to look.
Boss oil. Seahorse coffee.
This looks like AI because of the faces. There's just something wrong about them.
But what?
I don't know. They just look somehow off, and the whole picture just looks like something is off. And maybe just AI paranoia, but
It could be. The more and more that you examine it, the more and more that the lines blur.
these are the new models and statuses. What do you think about them? I think they look bad.
Some of them look nice, but they look a little bit too colorful for the atmosphere of Project Zombie.
Yeah, they are just... It's weird to complain about it, but they are too high resolution. The old ones were just better because they were pixelated.
They fit with the mood of the game better.
There's also some new stuff like mood discomfort, mood concentrated. There's mood for being nauseous, noxious smell, mood scared, stressed, and wondered about these. Since their difficulty breathing, their status hearing impaired, heavy load, injured major, injured minor, movement restricted, status sedated. I wonder what this means. Sedated. But can you perform surgery
Meaning
now?
you're knocked out.
Yeah, but sedated sounds like being, put down for surgery.
Yeah, you're drugged. You can't move.
Yeah. And vision impaired. And wired. I wonder what these mean. Like how would they work? But I think there's about these loading screens. If it would be AI, there would be definitely something wrong, especially about anatomy of humans. I don't believe that there is an AI good enough that can just do fingers, for example, perfectly, and they look normal. Faces, even though they are somewhat goofy, they also look normal. No anomalies, nothing is off.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Bow your head.
The time beckon. Melusines are beautiful.
Hey Montevious, when was the last time you had water?
Again?
When was the last time you had some water?
Recently. 15
Probably
minutes
get
ago.
yourself some
Why?
some water. Always remind everybody regularly. Drink water. And also, if you're sitting with your back hunched, no back hunching. Excuse me. Back hunching is bad for you.
Not exactly. I don't exactly know what you mean by that. Like, if my back is bent or something.
Meaning being hunchback, leaning forward and bending your back while you're sitting down.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna comply with your orders. straighten up and just drink my juice.
Yeah, there you go. Bad for your back. I remember my back was hurting a couple days ago because I was slouching way too much, way too long.
Okay, I drank. And I'm sitting up straight.
Great, Montemios. Your
Thank you
back
for
and
your
liver are in
reminder.
good condition. Also, that day that I got kidney stones, I will never forget that. All that pain just because I didn't drink some fucking water.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
This is one of my fears, so
Pure,
I
while
make
water
sure
from
it
Leo
never
has
happens.
an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water
I
possesses
do
a
not
depth
want
of
to
flavor
experience childbirth, except it's a stone going down my bladder and you.
Pretty much. Yeah. Pretty much exactly what it is. No, because you didn't. Because I did not drink water. Kidney stones. I'm gonna kill the black serpents because they have really high drop rates. They drop like 600 more. They drop like 3 times the drops that all the other enemies do. Hey, I got a flower. All right, next one. We're gonna go to the ad hoc mine. Oh shit. Yar is coming with me. Okay, I didn't think he was coming with. I thought he was gonna just I thought he was just gonna relax, sit Arlecchino down in her chair and just chill out, fall asleep. Sometimes Yar likes to do that. He likes to fall asleep. I went. Ow! Five hours later, you're just knocked out, one eye's twitching. That sounds like one of those sleeping shits that you get during a military march. I'm waiting so you can get kill credit. You want some of the credit? next one. Oh, they're all dead. Well, damn. Alright. Since I got you here, I guess I'll go for the Tainted Hydrophantasm. Since you can vaporize them real good. Hey. You know what? Since Arlecchino can't heal herself, if you use her with a shielder, or if you don't use her with a shielder, wouldn't she be really poor for virgin parties because she would, like, kill herself so fast from all of the virgin damage that she does? Oh shit, you know what? That might actually be a thing. Depending on how often you can use your ultimate and how much it gives you back. And versus, like, how much damage you take from virgin, like, constantly beating the shit out of you. I was talking about how much damage you take from virgin. You heal the max with ultimate as it is. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It depends on how much damage you do. Because if you're doing like 500 damage to yourself every freaking virgin core, even like 250, it would probably hurt a lot. And what's your Arlecchino's max HP? 18,000? Yeah, if you were like shitting out bloom cores like stupid fast, you would destroy yourself. Maybe. Yeah, if you're doing virgin cores, they would like do a bunch of damage to you. And Arlecchino can't heal, so if you were doing it like with no shield, it'd be like really dangerous. Shit, combine that like Farina sapping your HP. I could see a very, very dangerous combination happening. Arlie already has a shield. But don't you only get that when you kill stuff? You don't get that when you regularly smack enemies, right? Or maybe you get less shield from just smacking, and you get full shield from killing, I think. Maybe that's it.
For the wicked. One with the force. I hear everything. Can't see.
Her shield imbues her weapon with pyro. And the higher the shield, the higher the hit. Makes better sense. Pirate says booty. That's his favorite emoji, the green face. Glad we got those up and functioning. That's his favorite thing.
I'm back. Had to go for a second.
And Shroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
Good luck with that, Yar. Tomorrow I go to sleep and you forgot. You're just like, oh wait, no, I mean today. Are you sure about that, Yar? Yeah. Like hell he will. He just talked about him and sleep never being mentioned in the same sentence.
I'll uproot you. And Shroud.
You need to set an alarm clock to go to sleep instead of wake up. Good night, Master Yar. And also excuse me for the burps. Also, DD, are you done with the Spiral Abyss? I'd like to play with you. I didn't realize that event was going to be so long. That shit was
So
longer than I thought.
Even a mist flower would melt in this heat. Now that I think about it, it wouldn't. But you get what I mean.
Today, you just got carried away. It was just too much fun to do. And too much fun.
The time to make it.
But I'm doing an adventurer's handbook thing. Can I help you, DD? I would like to. No, it's a single player thing. Oh, no room for Troy, huh?
Bow your head. Silence.
Yeah, sure, I'll help you out. I don't know if it lets you play it multiple times per day. It would make sense, though, if it lets you play it as much as you want. I see that. I wonder if Dee Dee, like, it seemed you expressed a little bit of frustration with it, so. My Neuvilette keeps yapping about water. When was the last time you had something to drink, Dee Dee?
Another test session. Picked the wrong test subject.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
I'm at the top 6% now, y'all. I'm up there. And I'm gonna climb even higher very easily once I get my circlet. I think I may roll the timepiece first, though. You wonder what your new EU Neuvilette ranks as? Do you want me to look it up for you, Dee Dee? I'm willing to think there's a possibility that it may be unranked.
Killjoy! We've only just begun. I miscalculated.
At least you have the, it's good that you have the ability to say what the problem is. But I think it's really just us now, so take as many attempts as you want. Daily reset just happened, DD. Do you want to do our daily commission together? Save some time. You're gonna ask if I like I love spaghetti. Spaghetti is so good. I think I remember the first time I had spaghetti with the school lunch. What made you want to ask me if I liked spaghetti? Is it because that's something you're about to have right now?
Because I'm eating spaghetti.
Ah. Do you like the sauce of the spaghetti?
Yes.
Sometimes I like to slurp the noodles just to be fun about it. It's loud and it annoys other people, but I don't care. Nobody will know. It has meatballs too. Oh, you got the good stuff. I should have asked if it had meatballs in it. That's the best part. It's so filling when you eat it. I'm gonna help you complete your daily commissions and stuff as soon as you're finished eating. I don't want to interrupt your meal. I just had a fruit cocktail recently. Just a jumbled mix of tasty food. I got, like, several of them in my cabinet. I just had an intense craving for, like, healthy food feels good. So I ordered, like, with my groceries, I got a bunch of salads, I have cereal, I've got, like, all sorts of food that's just good for you. And especially the fruit. Fruit is good for you too. And it satisfies that hankering for like something sweet. You ever get the urge for something sweet? Just like an intense craving for something sweet. Only rarely don't like particularly sweet.
Don't waste my time.
Yeah. And I'm guessing one of those times in particular is like when you've just had enough, you know? Like when you've had too much ice cream and you're just like,
Let's hope you
I'm
put up a
done.
good fight.
You just got that cold feeling.
Let's.
That was great. Oh my, you asked for it.
I will. Good, stand down.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today.
I only need let's start. Is that 500? 22,500 adventurer EXP, and I'll reach the max adventurer rate. Then I'll have some real elite monster hunting going. Of course, I'll still join everybody else in their worlds too, because the amount of Mora you get is probably close to the same as well. But the enemies are going to be definitely like a lot more beefy. Can't meme as much. Probably. Alright, come on. Please give me sand No, it's another Dendro. Oh my god, it's a double crit Dendro Goblin attack. Awesome. Okay, I'll lock the shit out of that. Oh. After completing those adventure handbook stuff, you got a 10 point. What the fuck did you do to get 800 Primo gems so fast? Wait, can I see it, Didi? Can you broadcast it for me? Just for me,
the ability to not get lost some sort of talent? What a place.
I see the value in my own work. But
My
I also
prediction
see the meaning
is,
in all the
I
endeavors
think
of the people
that
of
you're
Fontaine.
going to get a 4-star
I believe
character
I will continue to
in
take
your
pride in
temple.
fulfilling my
I mean,
duties.
it's going to be a character, but to make it more specific, I think that it's probably going to be a healer. I think it's going to be a 4-star healer. Started sharing. Alright, I can see it now.
These things are what I did.
Wait. Collect 3 blossoms of wealth. Oh my god. I think that it was me that gimped the shit out of you with that. I am so sorry with collecting the blossoms of wealth. Because you haven't, like, done any at all. See what you get. Okay. It's gonna be a purple. Is it a 4-star healer? Was I correct? Oh, you got the strings. Come on, give her a character. Oh. Well, the stringless was an Auroron, but he likes that. Yeah, fine. Oh, wait. Before you refine it, wait.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Maybe you ought to keep just one. Just in case you get another character that wants
them no harm.
Just in case. Just one. Oh, no, you don't refine it. Okay. Consolidation of power. You'll probably get more. Be real with you. I like the wallpaper. I got to see a hint of nature right there. This cute wallpaper.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning.
I have a baby seal as my
Mondstadt water
wallpaper.
is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue is impure.
I love cows, seals, dogs, cats, and spaghetti.
But it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Oh, you know what? I'm just thinking back, and I realized that I completely misunderstood what you wrote. You changed it from something spicy. Can't help but wonder what that spicy thing is, but at the same time, I know that I should not ask, because it's rude to. Where's my... I feel kind of bad for Kachina by the fact that everybody hates getting screwed by defense pieces, and she just ends up getting built as collateral damage, not because somebody likes her. And that's kind of messed up. How do I properly use Kachina anyways? So Kachina absolutely needs her signature set of artifacts. So Kachina needs this right here. Hero of Scroll of Cinder City. And what she does is, when she's, what kind of team should I build with you? I would strongly suggest Melt and Vaporize. So you want Cryo and Hydro characters to work with him. So Jing Cho is great. Who else? I mean, Diona can be also great because she's like a cryo shielder. And she can heal Diluc, so that's an option. Because, like, say for example, if you took Kaya and Diona together, then you'd have somebody to shield, and you'd have two people that apply off-field cryo.
I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their
And
own.
what you would get for Diluc by bringing two cryo characters is if you go to the party setup. You know the cryo resonance right here?
Hey Troy, I found something that you will like.
What is that? What you
Look at
looking
the
for?
stream. You now have something that is called a biohazard container and also a medical satchel.
Oh, that's nice.
And an oxygen tank also.
Wow, oxygen tank. Can you wear the medical satchel and the other bag at the same time? Like, can you wear the medical satchel anywhere other than just your back? And then that bad?
No. I mean, you cannot.
Can you primary or secondary the medical satchel? What's the medical bag look like on your back?
Okay. Well, you can do something like this.
I mean, that works. It's fine. That's awesome. I like that.
Medical shears.
That's in order to cut things away. Like if you got
I
a
don't
massive
know.
piece of hanging flesh, you can cut that off.
I don't know why disinfectant is now called alcohol, but I mean, alcohol is a disinfectant, so whatever.
I mean, you could, but not great. But anyways, Didi, I want to answer your question fully before I get distracted. It increases your critical rate against opponents that have been frozen or affected by cryo by 15%. And that is quite a lot. That's a lot of damage for D-Luke. Getting that extra critical rate bonus. You can bring 2 cryo, and then you can bring a pyro character that will help him out, but not steal his reactions. That can give him some more, like another damage bonus. Like, somebody like Jingcho to apply Hydro and just do some more damage, because damage is good. Like Jingcho, he could be a Hydro, and that way you can 100% make sure that all of the melting and vaporizing is all 100% deep. But you could also bring somebody like Bennett. So if you did Bennett and then 2 cryo characters, that would be even better if you have Bennett. Bennett was like ape shit good for D-Luke, because you'll have double pyro resonance and you'll have cryo resonance. So you do 25% attack. Let me see. So right here you get 25% increased attack and hydro resonance. Or no, cryo resonance. Right here. Increases crit rate against opponents that are frozen by cryo. So you get critical rate 15% and 25% attack. That's like really beefy. Really, really beefy resonance. You can use many different kinds of characters, so it doesn't have to be Diona. Like you could use. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use Rosaria. She's cryo. She will boost the critical rate of D-Luke when she uses her ultimate, and then I'm gonna try using. Oh, by the way, when an enemy gets frozen, D-Luke has a claymore. So if you use hydro and cryo at the same time on them, the shatter reaction with melt at the same time of hitting them with a pyro claymore, it does like a lot of extra damage. So D-Luke really has that going for him. But yeah, I'm gonna use Rosaria because I like what she offers, and then maybe use Diona for a shield since I got her built already. I can't find Diona. I don't know where Diona is. I might be stupid. Oh, right here. She's underneath the chat window. Yeah. Getting that shield and the cryo application is just really good. I can switch between using Rosaria's ultimate and her skill and stuff, and Diona's ultimate and her skill. Because like when D-Luke is smashing things with a skill, you could switch to Rosaria and melt them and apply some cryo, hit them in the back, lay down your ultimate, switch to D-Luke, smash their ass cheeks again with a bunch of damage. And then you switch to Diona, lay down the cryo, smash their ass cheeks, do a bunch of damage. Like Bennett, Diona, Rosaria, they all really help him. There's other characters too. I mean, but you wouldn't want to use a pyro character like Shunlin. The only other pyro you'd really want to use is somebody like a shield, like, I don't know, Shinyan the shield, or Toma the shield. Like, you don't want the other pyro character stealing D-Luke's melts. You want D-Luke to get all of the melting. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go for a melt D-Luke. You could even use somebody like Dia, because Dia, well, she does pyro coordinated attacks, so Dia might steal. Dia might steal his reactions. Never mind. Yeah, but some sort of pyro support. And then 2 cryo support. I'm thinking about more characters, like maybe Kaya instead of Rosaria, because Kaya is more consistent. And if you got Diona, you don't need. You might. If you got Bennett, you probably may not need Diona. So there's that. No Bennett. You got Toma. Toma is a pyro shielder. And you don't have to use Bennett. Like, you could use somebody like Jingcho. Skip the pyro resonance, you know? You use Jingcho and that'll work in your favor. Because of the freeze and shadow. Trying to figure out second team to build. Well, definitely it should be something to do with deep. Because D-Luke will probably do better than that full Kaya team that you got going on. With Kaya, Chongyun, and then I don't know if you had Jingcho. But your first team is looking nice and healthy. Did you say you didn't want to use Lynette anymore? Did you bench her? Wow, Lynette's looking healthy. Look at her. Neuvillette's got all of this shit. And of course, Auroron's got his fucking set bonus. I'm so jealous that she got a fucking energy recharge thing. I can't get one. I'm pissed about that. I really want Jingcho, the team. I want to make involved him. Do you have? Oh, I was gonna say, do you have Candace?
We mercs have one simple rule.
Because you've got
Whoever pays the
Sucrose,
most.
which that's like wonderful. Sucrose is such an important role on a lot of teams. And then you got Kaya and Shanley, like you've got a lot of pieces. Neuvilette and Barbara are the only Hydro characters I have. Okay. Yeah, if Neuvilette and Barbara are your only Hydros, they have to stay together no matter what then. And since you have D-Luke, wait a minute. I'm stupid. Why don't you just use D-Luke, Kaya, and Sucrose and Diona? That's your team right there. You don't need Jingcho. You don't need Jingcho. You got a team right there. Put them in the second row in this order, okay? Just so we can remember. D-Luke, Kaya, Sucrose, Jingcho. Because Sucrose is a mirror. She can swirl anybody's elements. She can swirl Kaya's elements, or she can to spread cryo, or she swirls D-Luke's pyro to spread pyro. And buff, yeah, that's all you gotta do is, wait, I just slapped in a team together. You gotta, it's gotta update, but D-Luke, Kaya, Sucrose, Diona. That's it, yeah, you can do it. You don't need Jingcho. Sucrose will take Jingcho's position. And Diona will be your healer. And Kaya, he has such robust energy recharge that he can pretty regularly give D-Luke all of the elemental cryo application that he needs. And Diona will give you the cryo resonance, and Diona will give you both shield and heal. And Sucrose brings to the party Viridescent Variner, which is extremely important. So Sucrose can like shred their resistances. Excuse me, sorry. Ooh, you got an purple energy recharge sand for Sucrose. That's good. Yeah, give her that. That's good. That you can level that up. That's good. HP with double crit. I'm so fucking done. Save that purple gauntlet for somebody. But hey, your Sucrose build is solid. She's ready to shred. Someone called Father just joined the world. Does that, Dee, yeah, I think you got the team now. Now that I saw that you had Sucrose. I can't believe I forgot to add her in there. That actually mirrors exactly what I was gonna do. I was gonna slap Sucrose on the team so that we could spread more pyro or cryo regardless. I'm gonna write this down before I get it. There you go. Diona gives a shield whenever you're doing your buffs with all of the other characters like Kaya and shit. And Diona's healing is probably not gonna be like top tier healing, but you have to make sure you use her shield too. Excuse me. Ning Guang. She's almost level 10 friendship. Ning Guang is about to be level 10 friendship. Ning Guang is gonna be level 10 friendship. Yes. I can officially say that I am a fan of Ning Guang after leveling up her friendship.
Yes.
It feels weird fighting a boss with a Neuvilette other than you. Can I come to your world as soon as I finish these feeding the doggy? Oh, Dee Dee, don't forget about your teapot. Get your teapot. Get your teapot, Dee Dee. Get the teapot. Did you like that team that I suggested, Dee Dee? It's really cohesive, and it doesn't rely super heavy on Jingcho. It might actually even be better, come to think of it. Almost there. Oh, so close. I'm doing this dog feeding thing. I love it. This is my favorite part of Genshin, just feeding dogs and being paid to do it. There's a dog grooming shop across the street. Maybe I should apply. Work with the doggies every day. That would make me happy. Maybe I should. It's called doggy style grooming. It is. I shit you not. It is called doggy style grooming. Do you want their webpage? I can take a fucking picture. When it's light tomorrow. Or fucking open it up on the internet, I guarantee you. It is called doggy style grooming. I shit you not. I'm ready to prove it. I would not make such a bold claim if I wasn't. Do you want the evidence? It's right next to the college. Okay. I will send you the photo. It is.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
There's the Khan's hot chicken. There's sushi.
We should
Yeah,
look
it's
for a new
right
industry.
next to
Just grow on trees.
a freaking shop, oil repair, and chicken halal shop. They have like a number and everything. It's actually right outside the church.
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
There you go. Just searched it up. It's right there. I'm not fucking kidding. And on the front of the shop, there's a big sign that straight up says doggy style grooming. But in tiny little text on one of the windows, it says for pets. Oh, what's up, Lindsay? Hello. How you doing? Need some help spending your resin? What is it, Lindsay? How can I help you, Lindsay? What's going on, Lindsay? Are you delayed, Lindsay? Turns out that I have to do a different quest for the craftable sword. That quest was still necessary for some shit. I know for a fact it was. because I remembered having to do that shit in Inazuma, so don't worry, you did not waste your efforts. Trust me, you didn't. You did not waste not one bit of your efforts. Excuse me.
This realm is true.
The one I did gave me an Inazuma craftable catalyst. Oh yes! Ningguang is now level 10 friendship. That catalyst is good though. She doesn't seem unhappy about it. She seems rather happy. Which is very good. Okay, but who? Let me see what is the name of the catalyst that you're talking about? Because honestly, you know what? Unlocking fucking craftable weapons makes it so much less of a pain in the ass for your account. It just in general, being able to fucking craft a weapon for anybody is just, it's good. Makes it not fucking annoying, and then you just go, oh well, fucking I'll just use this half-assed weapon and then level it up a shit ton. You talking about the Hakushin ring? Is that it? Which weapon is it? Is it the Hakushin ring, Lindsay? It can be good for any Catalyst character that supports an Electro main DPS. And it can also be good for Electro Catalysts. So it can be good on Lisa, but it can be really good on any character that supports somebody like Kuching, she's Electro, or Clorant, she's Electro, Razor, he's Electro, you know? Like, if you're using Nahida, and she, I don't know, you got fucking Nahida and Razor, that's a combo and a fucking half, ain't it? But still, rough example, since I can't think of all of the names right now. But Hakushin Ring is super good. Matter of fact, I think I might give Lisa the Hakushin Ring. Because I could give her something like the Widsit, but the Hakushin Rings kind of just feels like it just feels right for her. You need to hunt down so much lamp grass. We are gathered here on this day to commemorate the life of Dee Dee. She lived as she died, enjoying Genshin Impact and gathering resources. But it was lamp grass that felled her. The lamp grass of Mondstadt. Amen. I have the Widsit, so I mean I could just give that to Lisa. Why do I have a reason to not give it to her? Who else would use this? Let's think for a second. Bro, Nuvi be carrying me and it's so satisfying. Yes. Yes it is. It's super satisfying to just get that blah 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 laser beam going on. I kind of want to use the Kakushin ring on Lisa because it's so cute, but I guess the Widsit is like superior because attack, elemental damage, elemental mastery is just too good to not use. So I'm gonna start using Lisa because I've been using pyro damage and stuff, but let's see her talents. How long does she last? Oh my god. 15 seconds? Oh yeah, we're gonna enemies are gonna die. Yeah. I need almost 90 lamp grass. Ooh. You know, DD, when I was trying to tell you you need that lamp grass, this is what happens. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'm gonna give Lisa the Widsit. She's gonna have it. It's hers. She can have it. Ning Guang has the Ballad of the Boundless Blue. She's got same preference. Shadow. It's it. Cat. Bell. At least I'm not confused about D-Luke's weapon now, trying to use weird shit with him. I think I'll just get something that's like a 4-star that boosts his attack real good or something. Yeah, and I have nobody else that I'm gonna give that with to. You can have it, Lisa. Lisa shall be built. Crazy energy recharge, Sam. He's got Wolf's Gravestone. You're out of Mora? Oh no. Do you need to kill monsters for Mora again? Okay, well, farm some chests then. Got a couple here.
Bow your head.
I would like Wolf's Gravestone for D-Luke as well. I have every standard banner character, but I have like multiple Skyward arcs. I say multiple, it's 2. So every weapon thus far from the standard banner tree. Or every fucking 5-star weapon I've had in my history of Genshin Impact has been a bow. And the only one that I did get that wasn't a bow. Take one on the hand with other hand. I put one on Fishel and the other one. The other one, literally, I got it first thing and I had no bow characters to use it with. Just for like 4 months, I just had my first 5-star thing ever. Quite literally be not usable by any character that I have. Technically, I could have used it on Amber, but I didn't have anything to do for it. I would have had to do the whole character. Do you want to? It's time to take a break and eat. Let's take a break. I would happily trade you, Lindsay, if you could either give me a metric fuck ton of resin, or if you could give me another 5-star weapon in exchange. With a varying difference of what level they are. Probably not got a lot of focus on eating anyways. Do you still have food left? that makes me relax a little bit, but you decided to take a rest. Please do. Rest. Rest real good. I just hurt my hand because I tried to grip. Damn. Ah. Maybe you can microwave it a little bit and warm it up. No. Okay. Yeah, please do. Make sure you lay down. Sleep. Get plenty of rest. Now just watch me do this domain and just walk away in disappointment again without getting even a shitty energy recharge saying. For fuck's sake, I would love to get one, but I can't. But I don't shit. But that's okay.
The pleasure is all mine.
I have Neuvilette.
Don't waste my
It's like this game tapped into my fucking microphone, and it knows the minute I get this noblesse energy recharge saying I'm leaving this fucking cursed domain forever. It's been, I don't know how many days it's been. The energy recharge sand. It won't come home. I've had to use sands from other sets. On either of my accounts, I have a 5-star energy recharge, no blessed sand. I would give you like the rest of my fucking Mora if you wanted it. All right, drain my Mora if you want to. Just give me the sand. All I want is to build Rosaria. Get her done. All I need is just this artifact. Just this one. I got one for Mona, alright? I got one for Mona. It's not even a crazy one. It's fucking 20% HP, 7% defense. I'd trade you one of your 5-star bows. That's a little bit too much. 5-star bow is like you asking for hundreds of wishes. At that point, I should just spend the Primo gems on freaking farming resin. My 5-star bows are fully upgraded. That is so much resin and more. I don't even want a crazy one. I just want a fucking sand. Also, you overestimate the number of 5-star weapons on my account. I only have 3, and my most recent one that I got was with Fischl. Artifact trading would be cool. Yes. I think the reason that MiHoYo doesn't do it is because they don't want players making money on it. Because if you could trade artifacts, people would start trading real world money for it. Like, people already sell Genshin Impact accounts. And MiHoYo doesn't like that. Trading at all, yeah, it would be. It would be awesome to be able to just trade. But the game has like been out for so long. There's so like much people that have like tons of artifacts they don't need. So MiHoYo would not be able to sell stuff as easily to you because, I mean, you can't just, like, why spend Primo gems? Just buy. You can just have your friend give you all of the shit. Also, they want account growth to be at a certain specific speed. I did not get not one damage boosting roll on this circle. The game said, oh, you want stat bonus? You want main set plus stat bonus? You don't care about substats. I did. I got you, homie. You feel so tired. Time to sleep.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride.
What is that, DD? Draw a total of 12 elite class or higher units.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything.
Oh, Didi, I tried to join. You must be in a cutscene or something, right? The animal mushroom. It's Montevios.
What's up?
No, the occasional noises. I thought that was DJ making those, but it was actually you.
Sorry, I mute myself.
Good night, DD.
Don't waste my time.
This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
I hear everything. Oh, Barry!
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
I'll uproot you!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Missed the HP, Lindsay.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape. tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
A purple gladiator goblet, cryo damage bonus. That's a good goblet. Maybe you give that to somebody. Give it to, I don't know. I don't know who you're gonna give it to, but Chong Yun is probably, if you have, I don't know who you have because you took everybody out of display. And it'd take like 15-20 minutes to update that shit if you put anybody in. But you can use it on a cryo kit.
I'm used to the rain, but you should probably use an umbrella.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chensa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors. Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. is its ability to take any shape.
And shroud. By royal decree.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Did it give you any 5-star items?
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Where did you go, Lindsay? Oh, why didn't you tell me you go to the underground chasm? You're always so quiet whenever you're playing. I could make it more fun if you talked to me, but I suppose that you just prefer to be silent.
I'll uproot you!
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
I'm gonna go back to watching Transformers. See you.
Okay, see you, Montevious. Lindsay, what was the last thing you ate?
I want to spend some time at the bottom of the sea, in peace and total silence.
I hear everything. Let's nip that in the bud.
Lindsay. What's up? Did you get something good? Get a physical damage goblet or something?
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
What's interesting, Lindsay?
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
Water comes in many flavors to the I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here.
Happy to oblige.
Feeling lucky today? Settle down. Come on, you coward.
Shred daunted.
hunted.
I extract the nectar from sweet flowers to make candy. When I get stuck in a rut, I just pop one in my mouth and my focus returns. Retaining optimal blood sugar levels during research is essential. Once I came to understand more about bioalchemy, I stopped eating mushrooms. You're no doubt aware? Mushrooms grow on that which has died, which in turn makes me think of other such things, and my appetite just disappears. Ugh. So delectable. Time to finish my research now that I feel at my best. I must admit, this tastes a lot better than my healthy meals. Time for me to make some modifications to my diet. Sorry. I have some reservations about this dish. I take it you're referring to the book series, Flowers for Princess Fischl. Indeed, the world the author came up with is very creative. If only I could go see it with my own eyes. Oh, you're referring to Fischl herself? I am doubtful that she could really take me there. Jean has put her into solitary confinement so many times. But every time she's let out, it's not long before she's back in trouble. Something tells me she hasn't done much introspection. I told her I'd make her a bouncing, dancing Jumpty Dumpty that is also safe. But to date, there are still a lot of problems with the design. She's a very willing helper. I can't deny that. It's just, she makes me a little anxious is all. One time, she saw 3 boxes of materials stacked just outside my laboratory door, and proceeded to move them inside for me. A nice gesture, but the thing is, I'd only just finished putting them outside.
What am I trying to get?
Don't waste my time. Give up.
Settle down. Bow your head.
I cannot help but feel that you bring sort of an assassination.
Settle down. Huh.
Looking for trouble?
Settle down. I'll be back.
I'll take my need more.
hunter becomes the hunted.
Settle down.
I'll be back.
This one. Just following orders. I'll take my leave.